2 fountains, bro? What is this? Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm probably. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on. Get me to subscribe to your Twitch. She look kind of good with. Hey, yo! Check me out, son. Son, I'm really walking up on Dame in the club. I'm like, yo, what's good, mommy? How you feeling, baby girl? That's my man, my man, my man, my man. That's my man. Give it a 12, girl. 12 for your daddy. 12 for your boy, bro. Hey, there you go. No, sir, no, sir. You're like, that's my man. That's my man. He, man. That look at him. Look at my man. He, man. Hey, 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 hey.
Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god. What? No, what the?
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt?
What the fuck?
Harder next time.
What?
Extraction
I quit.
at multiple.
I quit.
I couldn't res you. It's gonna take me super long. I can't even see the boss. Oh, never mind. I don't need to see him. He spawns on. Yabba dabba doo! What's good, niggas? I just realized though that. So I switched to a new Stream Deck. This is what I used to use. And then I upgraded to the Chonkmeister. Look at the Chonk, bro. This shit's mad. You see this shit? Bro, this shit got 6 nipples on it. Bro, the problem is that I was like a little trigger happy deleting certain things. And now I'm missing some core functionality. But one thing I still have.
So crazy right now.
You know? What's good, Chris? What's good, Kablamo? Mod Tings fam. What's good, John? Adjustapine. Yo, is that fucking Seller, bro? What's good, Seller? Timber! What's good, Timber? If you don't mind, let me just like fix this one thing. And that'd be like fantabulous. I'm gonna make it to you. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna just leave this on. Just gotta fix this one thing, dude. Just like one bad gal thing, you know? I should be able to just copy and paste it. Should be pretty easy. Let's see. Streaming. All right, a lot of clicking, but not impossible. Dude, holy upgrade, though, that I just put in. Now we're going to go crazy. We're going to go so crazy, chat. All right, let's see. Oh! This shit kind of laggy, though, isn't it? This is slow. Why you do this? Wait, one thing I just realized is this P.O. box. This P.O. box goes in like the wrong area. All right, that's better. And you on vertical. Oh, yeah! All right, we lit. Chris with the 7 stream streak. Daddy. I just gotta make sure this doesn't have any like macros on it, but I don't think it does. This shit's just crusty, that's all. Wait, when did you get your new puppy? Like yesterday? Well, that's neato. I also had a 7 stream streak. What's up with that? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Damn! The double 7? Miles Edge with my glorious king. Bro, Seller knows mad ball, dude. Seller knows so much ball. What's really crazy is that fucking Seller don't even know I be doing voices and shit. Seller's in for a treat today, son. I'm still trying to copy some shit over. I just forgot about my clipping tools, which are like really important that I have them for obvious reasons. Okay, so this is buffer save. Okay, good. And then this should create a marker. Hotkey trigger F10. It should be exactly the same thing. Okay, so I have my two profile. Let's see. I have my ads, I have my soundboard, I have my camera reset, I have my Spotify. Yeah. The problem is that it's just pretty spread out, so I'll reconsolidate everything. That's one thing I need to do right now. So it's not so fucking spread out. But yeah, that's pretty much what I used to have. So if I go here, right, it's mute, marker, clip, stream, close up. I guess I could just put starting stream back. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm going to just put everything like I had it before. And I'll re-add everything later. Because honestly, everything that I used to have is still kind of useful. Console? Sure. I mean, this is going to be useless to me, but I'll add it in. Clip, marker, Discord mute. This is crazy. Oh my God. Can she do it? Okay, we're in there. The only thing is this shit's a little slow, but it's not a huge deal. I could address that later for sure. What does this do? Oh, not this. There's a stopwatch. Does this still work? It does. Lol, this is what I was editing. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. It still works. Okay, great. Well, that's fucking fire. All right, I think I'm good for now then. So then, pretty much with all of that being said, right? So we had, what, a Spotify folder. The Twitch thing was already a thing. These are just source switches. This is multi-action folder, but I already copied it. Reset, multi-action. Okay, cool. So then I have a YouTube folder, but I mean, I'll copy it, but I'm not even going to use it because I'm not monetized yet. Discord, I can copy it just because I can. But this is also something I probably wouldn't use. Yeah, I would never use this either. Oh my God! All right. I think we're lit. Okay. I'm better, Peen? No, sir. I'm all about that stuff born ready for that. Oh, let's go. Let's get this money then. Let's get this shmonyans right now, bro. Time to see some baddies in court? Indeed. Son, Booba or go home? Only Booba in the court. You gonna play the Wolverine when it comes out? Probably not. No. I don't want to. I've been buying too many games. It's like, what is that shit gonna be, like $80? I'm still hopping on that. Wolverine's badass. Dude, I bet it's dope, dude. But yeah, my fun's looking tight, son. I've been spending so much money on games this month. I mean, it's been great, but I've been spending way too much. I gotta get my money up first. But maybe in the future, yeah. Wolverine stealth build for real? Alright, here we go. Turnabout Samurai. All of us to be whipped by Frank Ziza. Alright, damn. Where did I leave off, bro? I think court had gotten adjourned. So we needed to kind of come back for whatever reason. Ooh, Marco is early. Let's go, Marquisha. Let's go, Markel. Marcosita. Alright, we lit? We ready? Hold on, I'm a little cold. Let me get my jacket. It's good, Marco. You had an awesome Tuesday? Dude, my Tuesday's pretty decent. So if you've been listening to me like yap in chat, I've told you that it's like important to make a sale at my job. Today I didn't get a sale. But in order to get sales, you got to do sales pitches. And in order to do sales pitches, you have to be able to, like, you know, command a phone call. And the phone calls that I'm doing are just cold calls. So I just randomly call you and I try to, like, basically sell you on the spot. And I know how to do it, but I don't. I've been bad, you know? Now, I got coaching from a manager last week. And because of that coaching, I got like 3 sales pitches in and I went stupid, which was great. And then that was on a Friday. So over the weekend, I like lost all my skills and I'm like depressed. So I told my new boss, because I got a new boss this month. And I was like, yo, like, I need to do well here. Like, I can't just not do well. He's like, you need to do well? I was like, I need to do well. Like, I can't afford to do this job and then get clapped. Because I took a pay cut coming here. And I was like, okay, word. So then he gave me like a motivational ass speech. And then, yeah, literally my next 2 calls, one of them was a sales pitch. The other one would have been a sales pitch, but it just didn't work out that way. But literally the next 2 calls I got blessed. So I'm excited. And it's a good Tuesday because, bro, like, a sale and my destiny to like get these new rims is like within reach. It's within reach, bro. It's within reach. I need that shit, bro. Naruto ass speech. Oh my god. All right, chat. All right, baddies in court indeed. But yo, I gotta remember what the fuck I was even investigationing. Hold on. I gotta make sure you guys can hear me alright. Ba 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 ba. Alright, how do I know what I need to do? Let me see, detention center. Chad, does anybody remember what we were doing? Guys, it's Wolverine, bro. So I already talked to him about everything. Let me go back to the law offices. What to do? Okay, great. Do what you said. We're gonna get the scoop on this director producer. Okay, so I actually never talked to them. Look for more evidence? Okay. So hold on. The guards that mentioned, or what are you saying? But alright, so we definitely have to go to these. We gotta go to the other studios. This is where I left off, I believe. And we're looking at all the fresh ass steaks. What's good, Shaggy's? What's good, Toomey? Toombacious. Oh wait, can't I slide? I can slide. I've investigated everything there's to investigate here. Can I go inside though? I know, lawyer. Let me see. Did I already research the camera? I did. The bench, the fallen head, the tree. Okay, the only welcome sign. Yeah, I literally did everything here. So let's go to Studio 1. I don't think I re-examined this room. Oh, I kind of did, yeah. I did kind of re-examine this room already. Golly. Nigga, spell it right. And you were stuck? Yeah, that's why I went to sleep, dude. I was like, dude, I have no idea what to do. But alright, we'll figure this out by process of elimination. I'm assuming I already talked to her. Oh, I didn't even. About the kid that you said you saw. Oh, wait. I got my voices mixed up. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Thank you, Shag. Yeah, I didn't even realize the answer was in front of us. I left an intelligent ass save spot. That's what it was, bro. About the director, the one who was here the other day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, she's losing it. Oh wait, so she was mad. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to pull up my live stream. Why is this lagging? The kid is her hubby? You think so? That'd be wild. Tomb, what would have expired? What are you talking about? I can't present anything to her. If they're gonna respond that well, right? My sub? You can just look to see when it's gonna expire. Like, act like you're gonna gift the sub, and I think in that menu you can see it. That'd be the only way to check. Would I know when it ends? Lol, this doesn't even come to this screen. I don't know when your sub expires. I couldn't tell you that. Praying Scout doesn't buy me one this time. He probably won't, since he knows that you'd be paying for it. Someone gave me another one. When does it expire? What's good, Clint? Nice to meet you. Alright, so we're kind of done with this area. So we can go to the employee area, because the employee area is to the right. June 6th. Okay, there you go. Oh, look, we found it. We found the next spot. Huh. I found you. Damn, this is kind of confusing. This is high-key confusing. So if I ever end up playing like Rivals, do I just... Oh, I could just push this off. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I'll leave it kind of like how it is. And then I could just pull you here. Sorry, guys. I'm like just getting used to my new setup. Oh, this has peelable plastic. My fault, chat. Hold on. This shit's kind of rolling around on my desk, and I'm trying to do something about it. But yeah, it's got rubberized feet that's covered with a plastic. So I'm just taking it off real quick. I'm undressing my stream deck. Oh man, that's good. That's not going anywhere. Oh, hella weight. What's good, Micah? What's up, Micah? Praying for a sub? What the fuck? That's Kitty now, Shag. True. Yeah, look. Dude, check out my Chongus, bro. Look at this, dude. This thing is massive. Look at it compared to my old one. Wait, how do I show you? Okay, well, you're gonna move here. Let your brother play. Yeah, I just upgraded. That shit fat as fuck, dude. That shit is immense, twin. It's proper immense. Proper grande. That is the wise old man mouse pad. Yeah, this is literally RuneScape. Look, you see the Zamorak glider? Oh yeah, adjust the pin. Dude, I have RuneScape on deck. Literal Castle Wars. You see that? That's a spectral spirit shield, son. Son, who knows ball, bro? Can your dick get any larger? Yo. Son, shout out Santi for that. Mogging? Hell yeah. Dragging behind you at this point. You saw my DDP, right? My DDS? It's a DDS, sir. I didn't see the fucking Waldo on the thing. There's no Waldo, bro. He got clapped. He got clapped. I did see your DDS. Okay, word. Hold on. I'm gonna add one thing to this. I just realized that it can make things a little bit more interactive. Hold on. It's called it's an Insta360 webcam. Okay, great. I think it's called it's either adjust or webcam config. Select webcam. I just want to do like, oh, desk view. Okay, check it out. Is it that simple? Okay, I mean, this is not bad. The problem is, oh, what the shit? Ew! Why am I like this? Okay. All right, never do that again. That was terrible. Ew, that was disgusting. Okay, so I would just have to manually do, yeah, I would just have to manually do an angle pretty much. Done on the ceiling like a vampire? Dude, facts. Poppy's a minute. Okay. Bro, why do you just call me Poppy all the time? Poppy normal activity. I don't think I have a preset location for this then, pretty much. That's fine. I'll do this later. All right. Let's go back into it. All right. Hey! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mobbed. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm gonna pim. Call me Kitty again, and I'll pim the shit out of you. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? I'm gonna pim right now.
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me.
Okay. Then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Heh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
Nah, But no way, I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go.
Just dips? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out. A bottle? Why was that sitting here, I wonder? Motherfucker's heroin. Found on the table, sleeping pills. Excuse me? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Flee. So we have this now. It's a bottle of Adjustapine. Okay, actually canon. That dude looking like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! If he had a Clarence emo phase. Weevil. Alright. So, is there a way to confront this child? Let's see if anybody else is in here. Oh my god, remember this guy? Wait, what was the voice I made for him?
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
But why are you staring at me like that? Dude, he's such a goon.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. So that'd pretty much be it. Alright, so we're done here too. Son, you guys know he's such a goon, right? Seller says smash. No shot. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd better leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I can't examine anything here, can I? Ooh, give me the computer. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check the guard station. Good idea. She said she was 12. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Ooh, nice. All right, we finally got the damn key. All right, so that's going to be easy. She said she was 12. All right, we can freaking go in now. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. All right, not that eager. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, twins. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hey, yo! Son, some of you are trying to find some feet and that's okay. I came for the booba. And the game always delivering, bro. The game always delivering, bro. All I'm saying is that my stream titles never lie, bro. My stream titles never lie, dog. Oh my God, bro. Eek! So someone's in here. Names. Our names? We were WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? D's nuts, nigga, the producer. D Vasquez. She's quite a baddie. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit of the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, you tell us to go to watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this assholey? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some other place we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila. Give him this.
Why do I have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. Alright, we've talked to her. I'll come back and show her that later. So then, to go back... Son, Phoenix got good-ass taste in women, bro. He knows she a baddie. Oops, wrong way. We're gonna go to Studio 1, and then... We gotta go to the employee area, is what it is. Holy fucking schmovement, dude. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13? Episode 13? Why didn't I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I don't know why, but killers in this game are always a joke. If we talk about their names like Saw It, Red White, everyone's D Vasquez because it's a joke name, but low-key could be a normal one. Dude, I love that shit. It's the fucking best. This game is lit, dude. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Hey, Nick!
What now? The snacks, there was twice as much here before.
I ate them. You see, fine shit. They were way past your expiration date anyway.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Dude, this song is peak. So we have to look everywhere for this freaking squipt. Diva Squiz? Diva Squiz? What the fuck is Diva Squiz? Diva Squiz? Diva Squeeze? I don't get it. What's the wordplay of the name? I mean, the likelihood that I would see it here is low, but at the same time, this is the room he's nearest. So I don't know, could be freaking crazy. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. So, grates already covered, paintings covered, e-bikes covered, forklift, food's covered. Okay, so we're pretty much good here. So let's go to the main. Baby gal is running around. So it might be in one of the studios, I guess, because this nigga doesn't even know where it's at. Well, it would be in Studio 1, pretty much. But again, I'm just freaking double checking, making sure everything's freaking okay. Guys, how's everybody's day today? Are you guys having a good Tuesday like me? Diva. That much I know. I don't get the squez. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Is there anything new to... I don't think there is. I think she just wants to talk to me because she can. On some NPC shit. Yeah, I already got everything. Quick, Nick. Squez ain't put in the fucking wordplay. I thought it was. I was like, dude, what are you cooking up? I'm like, what are you saying, twin? Twinathan? Interesting. So, If I go back here, is the squipt out here? I already checked the chair. You mean the director's chair? I'm gonna check it again because it would make sense if it was there, but I'm almost certain I just touched that and it didn't do shit. Why don't you like Maya, bro? Maya a baddie, bro. She said she was 12. I gotta add that as a sound alert. Kitty! Young Kitty. We love our lovely Kitty. Oh my god, he wasn't wrong. You know what's crazy? I tried to look for it before and it didn't freaking work. And now it's here. Hey look, that's the chair that the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around in that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Yo, W. Shag. It did a freaking work. What's good, kitty? How you doing today, fine shit? Okay, now we go. Son, it's a stepladder that's stuck in the dryer, bro. Before calling her a baddie? Oh, shit. She said she was 12. You lifted big weights this morning? How do you feel? You have a job interview tomorrow? Ooh. Wait, you're gonna have 2 jobs? I feel strong. You need to censor that? The Booba? Dude, this is Booba Simulator. Mike Wazowski. Nah, bro, I'm going up. Nice. I think we need to stay in this room, right? Censor the word job. Oh my god. The job slur is crazy. My bad. You got new Legos in the mail? It's always a good day when I get new Legos. Shaq, do you know about the Reckless Ben drama and this guy getting arrested over Legos? It's such an interesting story. Einstein. Okay, gotcha. Employment. Yes, there you go. Absolutely. All right. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to De Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely, buddy boy. None of the people in the trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave, because I was flashing the crew with my big knockers. Impossible? Why? Why would you let him cop a feel for free? The path was blocked by my big booba. The path? I'm not interested. Wait, which one? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving his head out the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here with my big booba until the path was cleared. stuck in this trailer with me and my sweaty booba, stuck until 4 o'clock. Giant bahonga longarongas? Oh my god. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in here to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my big booba story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It almost made me gug. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The booba don't lie. This path... Happy! Kitty, $140. What was that? All the cops in the bricks and minute. Dude, Mormons are crazy. The Mormons are dumb crazy. Yeah, dude. Ben should be able to sue for so much damages. I hope he wins. Hamilton helmet? What? Wait, can you send a photo? What do you mean a Hamilton helmet? Announce the time in Gux? Oh, God. Oh, Lewis Hamilton. I was like, Hamilton? The fuck? This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. After all, it was just a little booba for the crew. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. I'm sure it doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th, Ryden Company's law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi's watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh! Oh, she's back! Look at the booba upgrade. Lord! Bro, my stream titles never lie, bro. They never lie. They never lie. Boing. Boing, boing. Maya, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess it means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers.
No. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, let's head back to the studios. The boys are last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, mommy, what it do? Let me get your number. Hey, yo, mommy, so what's the best thing to do for me? Can we go on a date? Because her titties look crazy. We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Fuck! No! She didn't let me hit chat. She didn't let me tap. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've never heard that phrase before. So that's where Maya's getting it from. Can I show her anything? You know what they say, dead man don't tell tales. There's probably nothing I can show her. Dogs? That's wild. Shag, that's very telling. You guys are dogs? The devs are dogs. What is this outfit, kitty? Is this historically accurate? Go ahead, tell us, Japanese connoisseur you. What Japs be out here just slinging booba? Why is there booba on frame 1, dude? We're on a daily, actually, as a lawyer. Okay, but there's not... Also, who's dating who? What do you mean? Phoenix definitely dating Mia. Legally Blonde told me you have to have that shit on in court. I mean, bro, she got that shit on, twin. Was he getting rated T and I think even one of them is rated Ed? No, wait, Mia's the... No, Maya's the kid, kitty. God damn. Mia's dead? No, she's not, Micah. That's Mia right there. What do you mean? She's not dead. Nah, we're in a spectral relationship. We're in a spectral ship. A spectral ship. That's a hard word to say. We're in a spectral ship. Holy S's, dude. Dude, we're in a spectral ship. Spirit energy? Yeah, we'd be spirit bombing and shit. Like, instead of love bombing, be like, nah, we'd be spirit bombing. She spirit on my bomb till I Kamehameha. Yes! Alright, let's go back to, What's wrong? Oh my god! Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Wait, I'm gonna vomit! When I catch him, sounds like she doesn't have any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Girl, someone get me out of here. Her boobas are crazy. Right, Marco? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Oh, she's still with us. Oh my God, she's loving me, clearly. There's no crew to love if I'm the only one that she's talking to. Think about it. Think about that one, chat. Lord. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. It doesn't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I would like you to visit the place where old Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. So what's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with those huffing and puffing. Phoenix! That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. And I can give him some booba to sweeten the deal. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that you might want to trade with her? A trade? I wonder... Chat, today become a drug dealer. I'm gonna hit her with these pills. Alright, I'm not gonna keep wheezing. I'm gonna like hurt my voice, dude. She's too busy catching her breath. Just be sure to give it back. What would I trade her? I think I need to bring her something. There's probably nothing I can give her. Throw a spear at her? I tried. Don, did you know I have Loving the Crew allegations IRL as well? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you have them IRL? It's okay, kitty. I don't think Miss is that hot. Mia's so hot, bro. Fuck you mean. Loving the crew. Pills and potions. Tells you what I saw. It was powers. Well, at least she's consistent. Hey, it's a card to Studio One. Right, a key card to Studio One. I could visit. Poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. I'm gonna lend it to her because I'm such a gentleman. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Ooh, she switched up, chat. She switched up. She switched up, bro. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage he was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off to the studio. We're pretty much ready at this point, right? The PSA on that? Son, we gotta get this shit PSA 10'd right away. Smooth criminal ace attorney? Is it better than the is it better than objection funk? Okay, I was talking to my ex's best friend before I dated him. Okay, definitely loving the crew behavior. Strike one. And there was also really good friends with one of their other friends who I might have hooked up with while drunk, but I can't remember. Loving the crew 2. I don't think so. Loving the crew 1.5. Kitty, you're 1.5 strikes away from being definitively loving the crew. How does that make you feel? Well, yeah, visually. Will I get a copyright strike if I view it? I think I'm pretty much good at this point. You're a homie hopper? I think that's worse. That's actually worst case scenario. Probably just walk right in. So wait, why do I have the opportunity to just view everything again? But then my ex's best friend also texted me last week asking if I could come over, so it's not me. Wait, what do you mean it's not me? Oh, you mean like he's doing it instead of you loving the crew. Loving the Crew is a good song, and it's more fun. Exactly. Now you get it. Okay, so we can't go in. The real question is if you said yes. Before was definitely both ways. Oh, now you wouldn't? What's good, Board? Yo, thank you for the likes, my boy. PSA sucks nowadays. If we're being real, almost got a secret rare victory PSA dragon. What is that? Victory dragon? Is that from Yu-Gi-Oh? He's a bit of a slut. Aren't we all though? Aren't we all some sluts? So at this point, I'm convinced that I'm like done. I mean, let's go back to the offices. Can I present it to her? Okay, not quite then. Detention center, otherwise going to be on the right. Oh, here we go. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, I already looked at him. Okay, so my poor plant, it looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually, I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. Plant's name is Charlie? Charlie the Plant. It says use the original song. Yeah, I can't view it on stream. It's gonna get my shit taken down. I don't know, check copyright. It's okay. I won't mess with it. But are you in the Discord? You could send me a link and I'll view it later. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Did you reply to the doctor girl, Dawn? Oh shit. I replied to her yesterday, but I didn't reply to her today. Fuck. Wait, actually? W Kitty Assist. Yeah, she hit me up at 1 p.m. today. I didn't say shit to her. Back my parents until tomorrow, then work. I'm used to it. I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week, then start a stretch. Oh, no shot. This chick wants me to meet her during the week. I'm going to say no to that. I'm not going to meet this bitch during the week. Absolutely not. There's no shot of that happening. I will not meet with this chick during the week. Bro, she lives too far away. Fuck no, dude. Bitch is mean. Bitch is not personal, though. I would call anybody a bitch. It's just an expression. It's like saying niggas. Thought we was family friendly for Palea. Yeah, we were sponsored by Palea. Grito, Fred, what's good, bro? I don't have Discord. Oh, damn. GG's. You can't say that. Why not? Oh, I can't say that. We'll get wrecked. The few times black privilege exists, can't complain about it. Whitey. You got all those white privilege, girl. Don't be taking it away from me. Got a little black privilege, bro. Fucking me. Fucking me, man. Cracker. All right. Dressing room. Here we go. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. Damn, he's back. He listened to the Booba, bro. It's the Booba. Blame it on the Booba, bro. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping me out with my Booba, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Bro, Booba is hypnotic. Blame it on the Booba. Brian White, what is chat talking about? What do you mean? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Still Samurai, so cool. I think he's the bomb. What a lamer like you would. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened there? Can you tell me, please? I don't know anything. It's like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be so lame-o, man. Ooh, I already know. Cook 'em. Cody, these look familiar? Hey! My you are! You are? Huh? You are. You know? Ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. What? What do they teach these kids in school nowadays? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, sure, dumb. Premium. Rare. Oh, I feel like we're talking about steaks. Why'd you kick me? Why'd you kick me? There's a box of snacks on the table. They're all empty. Glad Maya's in here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What's that about Maya? Oh, nothing. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Wiggy? You're even lamer than I thought. What's everyone but me know about this show? Why'd you kick me? Why'd you kick me? Son, I have to add that as a voice alert. AJ kills me and he does it. Wait, we should do AJ's voice and make it an alert. Well, I was gonna make that a donation thing. Please do, yeah. I think what we'll do is well, I'll figure something out. If I stream tomorrow, it's gotta be like a maintenance day. Oh shit, Tomb with a 7 stream streak. I didn't realize you had a 7. Do we have 3 people with a 7 stream streak today? From which time? I mean, any time you say it, pretty much is like better than Pim's. Why'd you kick me? It's got a little Brit in there. It's got a little baked beans in that shit. You know what I mean? So I have to find him an ultra rare card. Well, I think the most consistent way is to run into another kid. Will I happen to run into another kid here? Probably not. Fuck. Where do I get another ultra rare? Who would have that? Oh, I know who would have it. It'd be freaking Gooner. The Gooner kid. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? So spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all be stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti, right. Door's not locked. It's where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. Alright, so let's move to the studio. Should I feel insulted I'm more Pim than Pim? Well, like, you're more ethnic than Pim. Pim is literally like a chicken breast that he put in the microwave and then is mad that it's blue on the inside. A Justapine used curry and then actually cooked it. You know? True, exactly. We'll do a run-through on Sunday. I love you guys are just signing me up. You're like, yeah, Don's streaming on Saturday. Am I? Fuck, dude. Guys, can I get a day off? Look at Kitty just abusing me. I love how Kitty used to show up on Thursdays, which is her Friday, and now she's too good for us. You don't have to stream. We can play a lot. We can play offline. Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. I'm hoping he's out. He's not. Hold on. I don't really think I'd go to the left now, would I? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go inside. I would go inside. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little booby-ated? Like, is she even the same person as before? Because she got some big-ass tits. And I like to borrow some boobs because I don't have any. No, she's the same as always. Same as always? Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing him around after the boy was so fast, thought she'd collapse. Of course, you got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She's squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at that guard station. Some people take their jokes a little too seriously. Are all the posters on that wall of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I get the feeling something's being covered up here. Do you know about this? Sorry. I'm not really sure what that is. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. I have no booba, so the only thing I can offer men is my wonderful card collection. Damn! Yo! Look how she whipped it out. Did you see that shit? Bro. Bro, she hit that shit. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. To trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a That's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Wait, what's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Ultra rare premium samurai card. Let's go. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Kablamo! It looks like they were designing a set to use in the Steel Samurai show. I got some figures about how much the set's going to cost. Can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. The glass frost you can't even see outside this far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Well, it is. It's October, buddy. Another old movie poster. The singing samurai staring jackhammer. What the hell does samurai even sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. It's a samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer. Starring Jack Hammer. The poster looks like it's been hanging there for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Wait, what is this? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Where's bitch-ass table? Nothing in here that can be included. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Where's that Hara of Chione? Yeah, that's a good question. He hasn't come in yet. Or maybe he's pulling a scout where, like, they'll show up to stream, but, like, won't say anything. Like, Scout has, like a 20 stream streak, and he's not talked all 20 days. In Don's cellar? Sometimes I wish, bro. Light van for moving equipment around. Alright, I'm just gonna go see this child, I think. And stream, watch him lose the streak. Bro, high key, I'd be, like, scared to stream on certain days or at, like, weird times. I don't want him to lose his streak because I did something like that. No, you can be mean. He's not here. It doesn't count, kitty. You can be mean. He's not here. Kitty, everything you've been saying about Scout is mean, actually. Objection? I don't know what objection is, no. Don Larpanos? Wait, you threw bricks at him too? It wasn't just me? You can stream whenever you want, dude, because if you miss stream, you can watch it VOD within 24 hours and you get to keep it. Really? Dude, I didn't know that. That's such a relief. Yeah, I would be like afraid to kind of like stream at a time that wasn't like so. I've done that like twice. In my channel? That's how I keep mine. Really? Oh, no shot. Dude, I'm glad we talked about that. Because, yeah, this whole time I thought you had to see me fucking live. No way. Okay. So wait, how long do you have to watch the VOD for? Like a second? Like, does it let you know that you're claiming it? Like, how obvious is it? I'd love to know. I'm very curious. What does it normally take when you watch me live? Like 5 minutes? I never actually considered that. Well, shit, I mean, it's fair because I guess, like, well, guys, this is valuable information for me. So anything you can share and be detailed with is, like, great. But I actually never considered that. So it sounds like Kitty, like, Kitty, do you watch the whole VOD through or do you just kind of watch, like, a 10-minute segment? Like, you could say, you could be honest and it won't hurt my feelings. But I'm trying to understand, like, what it's like to be a viewer. And, like, so I'm asking you guys this question so you can be honest with me. But, okay, so 5 minutes and then you get it? Okay. So, basically, it's like making your own Ace Attorney cases or watch others' objections. Also, you can make a case or whatever to see what you get up to, and I'll stop in some places to watch parts. So, I genuinely don't know. No, that's fair. I mean, I would probably do that too. Like, I don't think my stream is like that captivating where you just want to watch the full 4 hours, like start to finish. Like, it's long. Actually, it's not even 4. It'd be like 6. So I don't blame you at all. I can't watch all 6. No, I wouldn't watch all 6 hours. That means I can clip file and post stream. You actually can. Kablamo, actually, I'm going to give you right here, right now, I'm going to give you a role. A new role. It's a cosmetic role. But it's going to be similar to Kitty's, like, vanity role. Like, well, you wouldn't know Kitty as a... Oh, you actually would know Kitty as a vanity role if you, like, look at her name. So, like, you'll notice her name's a different color. That's because I gave her the certified freak one because she, like, earned it. She earned this role. And I ranked it higher than anything else. So, like, she gets that color. So I'm going to give you the first Clipper role, and you're also going to show up above everyone else when you're online, Kablamo. Son, thank you. No, thank you, dude. Bro, literally, I've been, like self-conscious about how much I've been streaming. Not because I don't like streaming and not because I don't like hanging out with you guys, but, like, because I'm streaming so much, I'm not, like, doing IRL chores. And I'm not actually, like, making videos. So it's, like, bad for the stream that I stream so much. So it is what it is. But anyways, Kablamo, you're covering for my gaps right now, which is really good. Like, if you get good at it, we could just grow off of those clips. Or if more people clip, then it's even better. And what's good is that, like, you're doing it and you just show other people, like maybe somebody else will do it with you too. You know what I mean? I think the main way folks watch VODs is by skimming for hype aura moments. Oh, okay. That's fair, Seller. But, like, does Twitch indicate when things were, like, a bit more, like, popular with chatters or anything like that? Or do you just have to kind of, like, is it just like a shot in the dark, Seller? Kablamo, what color would you like for the Clipper roll? I'll make it any color you want. Like, hold on. Where's Kablamo? Kablamo's here. Let me see. Rolls. Oh, I gotta make a roll. Hold on. Service settings, rolls. Create roll. Clipper. All right, so we can choose any color you want. Son, I am purple. Do you want to stay purple? Because everybody's purple because they watch on Twitch. So do you want the same blue? It's more original. Yeah, as you can see, we don't really have any blues. Like, we have the Platanos blue, but this is... Nobody will display this color anymore. So I can give you blue for Clipper. And then it'll just be Kablamo. Oh, add members. Oh, save. Oh, wait, I have to adjust the hierarchy on it. That's why. Hold on. Let's go back to server settings, roles. Okay, so this vanity role. Wait, how would I edit the hierarchy? I just created a clipper. Display role members separately from online people. Yes. And then as a clipper, you'd be basically... Well, clipper is probably like really important. So anybody... Well, you know what? As people get more personality-based roles, I think I'd rather them be identified by their personality instead of it being like you're a clipper. If you happen to have a personality and be a clipper. So, wait. Okay, clipper's in the right place. Okay, great. There you go. So, Kablamo, you see you have a new color now? Stream snipe! You do. Kablamo, go to Discord real quick. Just show up as online on Discord real quick. Kablamo. You just drag it, thank you. There you go. Look, so you get your own section as a clipper. Kitty gets one too for being a certified freak. And anybody who gets a role other than like the platform roles, you'll have like your own section typically. How much longer you're gonna be live? Like 3 hours? 3 more hours or so? I'm glad Kablamo rose from the dead too. I think it's free ball. I think so too, Seller. All right, thank you, Seller, for the feedback. Blue Go Gators. Much love, twin. Thank you. Adjust the peen. You just drag it. Yeah, you saw me have to drag it twice though, right? Nothing ever happens. Clip Blamo. So my personality is horny. How am I devastating charm? My good looks or intelligent mind, a great sense of humor, my impressive humility? Nope. You are literally a Booba Meister. Won't they have a Discord economy bot that sells Adjust the peen? Dude, I'm so down. Make a new role, you have to save it, then drag it. Did I not do that? I thought I could have sworn I did. But I had to drag it twice. This is my Undertaker moment. Alright, cool. Well, you got your own role now. If you guys have like suggestions for new roles and who should get them or how we should distribute them, that'd be great. We took a vote on who the freakiest chatter was, and that's how Kitty got hers. Obviously, as a clipper, there's no vote. I mean, Kablamo's the only one who clips. So that's why he got it. I gotta get some more water. Hold on. Maybe, but Discord known for being chuddy with it. Yeah, honestly, Discord is solid software, but as you know, I recently went through the community process, and I did find some bugs for sure. Like, it is certainly not perfect. It is not bug-free. I believe that's one of the bugs that I was facing before. Like, when it came down to roles in particular, like, if I was, like, trying to set certain permissions or save it, like, I'd have to, like, do it twice for whatever reason. I can't say for certain, but I do remember there being, like, some finicky-ass shit, like... I just had to remember to like, all right, like let's just do this multiple times just so it saves. But yo, AJW for letting me know about the stream streak thing. I had no idea you could just watch the VOD and still get stream credit. That's fucking lit, dude. I'm gonna personally DM Adhara that, so that way he knows at least. But yeah, that nigga playing Subnautica too. He's probably in chat. He's probably just not saying anything. You guys know you can see who's in chat, right? Oh, he's actually not in chat. Okay, cool. But yeah, look. You can see who's in chat. So at the top right, you just click users in chat, and then it's Me, a bot. Christopher, another bot. We have Kitty and Mark. Oh, Marco's still here. Oh my God, you can? Yeah. You didn't know this? This has been around like forever. Like before I did my first stream. You can see who's in. Is it active chatters? Well, that's a great question. But honestly, Marco hasn't chatted. But I don't know how he's interacting. Like, from what I understand about how views are counted on Twitch, like it does check for activity. But Marco is not talkative. A lot of times Marco will just watch and not say anything. So like, if I'm right, Marco will say something in the next 2 minutes and be like, Don, I know you're not fucking talking about me, right? And then he'll just say something. But in this case, he still shows up as here. So I don't know. I mean, we have 7 viewers. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I count as my own viewer? I probably do. Yeah, I probably count as a viewer. So you know what? I think it's just all users because 7, if it was like the bots aren't counted, obviously, right? Or maybe they're disqualified automatically because they're in the chat bot section. I don't know. Oh, make me an objection? Okay, make me an objection, please. I'm down. I'm gonna DM ad though. Hold on. Let me DM Adilla. Yo. Did you know you can preserve your stream streak by watching a streamer's VOD even if you don't catch them live? Alright, cool. So, at least he knows. Spy-Fi, what's good? What's good, Spy-Fi Fiction? Micah, lock in. If I say something sus, Scout will appear? Pretty much. Marco Aura? I love Marco. Is Subnautica 2 any good? I heard that it is. Sabins! Yo, what's good, Sabins? I missed you, bro. How you been, bro? I know, Spy. Where have you been, bro? Why'd you leave? I really can't be asked. I live in jeans. Just don't stand up. Wait, is it a virtual? You could pull it off. Is it a virtual interview? In person. Yeah, if you're going to do a blazer and jeans, you better have a fire-ass undershirt. But generally, no, to Kitty's point. Yeah, polo and jeans. You can do a polo and jeans. Listen to your mother. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to excuse myself from this fucking freak-ass chat. I was logged into studying for CFEs. What's a CFE? Is this why I'm unemployed? How is this freaky? It is. It always is with you, bro. A little undertone ass. All right, anyways. Let's lock in. Okay, so now we go. Oh, I got to talk to the kid. So the kid was in the studio in the changing room. Here we go. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra premium rare card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, well, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you Samurai Spear and throw in Evil Magistrates to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, see what he has to say. If he knows anything that could help us, we can really have him take the stand for tomorrow. It's that boring. How can one person be so lame? Oh no, I should be able to talk to him now. Yeah. So, you like to steal Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me if everything about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. These stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a fighting pro. Wazam! Got them all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, titties. I mean, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, you want this? You can have it, titties, lady. I mean, really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, and I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Mia's hard carrying Phoenix? Honestly, yeah. Common fast exam? Oh. Wait, is this for like a job or is it for school? Is Mia Maya's mom? Mia is Maya's older sister. She died in the beginning of the game. And now as spirit mediums, she can like take her over. And then the artistic choice to show that it's Mia instead of Maya is literally a Booba upgrade. Nothing else. It's the same outfit. They look the same. The same eyes too. Literally just upgraded to Booba. Non-twin sisters? True. School? Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, you're done now, right? I mean, we're in June. Your new album releases swag? It is. You put that shit on, bro. Like, that's why Mia is smiling like that, bro. So people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. See anything unusual? Cody. He needs to know just because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of me yet. Hey, isn't it summer there? 5 pairs of jeans? Ah, damn. Phoenix is such a fraud that he has to get saved by dead people. Honestly, if it's a dead baddie though, Sabins, would you stop her? I got a negative 248. Am I getting a pizza party? Wait, is that a bad score? Or is that a good one? Oh, what? You can get away with black jeans if you have a nice tune. Yeah, Kitty's just in her underwear, clearly. She doesn't wear any pants. I love how she used the term tune. You have a nice tune. No, like, in World of Warcraft, we call your character a tune. But, like, you look a certain way because you made your character. So, honestly, that's, like, pretty peaks lingo there. It's like, yeah, if you look good, you can pull off black. Okay, I'll do that. Tune maxing. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I'd come into the woods out back, so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. Was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then, I finally got to the studio. After that. What is it, Cody? That the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you always say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed? So, the only person left, it had to have been Will Powers? I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him that. I think that'd be wise. Best to leave this alone. Not so fast, pal! I heard everything! This boy's here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to go. The boobas are really draining her energy. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine without me and the booba. Whoa, wait. Come to the trial, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I never expected things to go this badly for Powers' case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix? If you don't believe him, who will? Oh, she's mad. Oh well, we'll see you in court tomorrow then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. Yes, AJ. Yes. Literally, she said she was 12 ass moment, bro. I've worked out on jeans before. Yo, same. Honestly, never wore long pants if I can help it. I'm quite a big top, small bottoms enjoyer. What does big top mean? Oh, you mean like an oversized shirt and like short shorts? I like big bottom, small top. Okay, so now like tight shirt and baggy pants. I see. Shenron moment? Lol. Remember the messages on DC? Which ones? Kitty's the freakiest one out of all of us. Jeans and a white tee. Where are your full Lululemon outfits? I have Lululemon underwear. Doing squats in Levi's? Nah. I won't do anything crazy. No, you're not. I believe in you. Oh my God. Levi's were literally made for activity. Kinda. Photos? Oh, yeah, I remember that. You were the one who was just like sending mad edits, right? October 19th, 9:42 a.m. All right, chat. Now we're going to have a good time. Hey, bub. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so, unhappy, bub? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Here we go! October 19th, 10 o'clock in the morning. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I'd like to show the evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls to stand Mr. Salmonella, or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella, I'm the director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on that pressure in that booba. Golly, I'm defenseless now. Birdly flashbacks? Yo, Kitty knows ball. I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, action scene run-throughs.
I took a lot of more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 212, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in a meeting until about 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it.
What the fuck? Brock Purdy wore Levi's? What? Hella side boob. AJ behave. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was at 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Whole jury covered in spit. Facts. I was at the studios from 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employer, but I had a meeting in the studio, so I ended up skipping lunch. So basically, from 12 to 4, he was in a meeting. From 9 to 12, he was doing an action scene run-through, which is usually shorter. I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. All right, cool. So then we just gotta question everything, see what we can get out of him. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no. I come in all sorts for hours. It's the industry anyways.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all day.
Tell us more about that. Oops.
Hold it!
In the employee area? That's right.
That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at that run-through?
Yeah, Yours cheerleader was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was chewing on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, it's just 4.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. That's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Rough.
Ruffs? Rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak! The assistant cooked them up!
Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones in the employee area. Everyone else? Meaning the witness did not eat with them. Manila and Edgeworth? I see that. I can see that happening. Damn it, I just came back in this to see this fucker salad. Dude, salad's disgusting, dude. This is the worst. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Was something about that seem odd to you? Is it contradictory? Mr. Manila.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Wait, lunch there.
No, good call. I was embarrassed I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
Yeah, he had a T-bone steak, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, well, I meant the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the Suela, thinking I could eat it later.
Really a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
With just one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down there.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. It took breaks in the meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. In the meeting until about 4. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, the scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during this whole meeting? During the whole meeting, well, nobody left their chairs. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. I think I do have an idea. Wait a second! Mr. Manila, just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during that break? Yeah. Well, Mr. Manila, what is this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little way.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call it the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Mr. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, but what is worse, I took a break, okay? But it was only 15 minutes. 15! Why didn't you kick me? Like only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio One. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Bro, why are you shitting on Jacksonville, bro?
Why didn't you kick me? Yeah, but what is why I took a break?
What time exactly did you take this break?
I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So, he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. It was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was Steve's. Sorry, Steve Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time to say, commit murder.
Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Your Honor,
The testimony to this point has been one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
what? Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
Fuck it, what am I gonna say? No, it's impossible? I gotta stand on business, nigga. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Power will be found guilty for sure. Exactly. Exactly, so we have to just go in, bro. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting, with 15 minutes. Murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right around the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkeyhead, but Edgeworth does have a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter argument, Mr. Wright, and I'm afraid you lose this round.
Oh, fuck. Shit. They're fucking? Who's fucking? I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? I think that was scripted. What was I gonna do? Just take the L? Like, I was still gonna lose.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio, too, on the day of the murder. However, it was also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio One. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who actually did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I'd have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that I indeed have decisive evidence. Another witness. This is day 2. It's day 2.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, the kid. The fucking kid, bro.
Order. I will have order.
I see.
The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for a recess. Ooh. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I guess I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me, bub? I kinda like everyone. It's kinda like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yo, how did the cooking go, bro, Micah? We're right back in. We gotta go against this kid, bro. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma to his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Oh, he's short! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of the donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you have to push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackett. I'm in the 2nd grade. I get the feeling it's going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer Mr. Baldman. Very long day. Incidentally, the photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got the new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of that in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I was totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me that day, there would have been time for the shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. It's like different than what he was saying before. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Is Edward's hair possible in real life? With the power of God and anime, anything is possible, bro. Let's see what we can learn from this. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that the first time you had been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get it on a rehearsal day. And that security lady was always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Jail Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path a little, there's the woods. And that's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
unusual.
Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey?
Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. So now if we can figure out what time he went, we'll be good. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking of something before going in. And then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague. Yeah, two more. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, there would have been time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out when he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Phoenix talking like Solid Snake?
Yeah, the boss.
Facts. Alright. What can I present? So he gave me the path to glory. Photos of every victory scene and every battle Steel Samurai has won. So did he write it down when he saw this? This doesn't reveal a contradiction? Fuck off. No way. I posted it in Reddit because right now I'm not making myself... Okay. Alright, cool. So I have to contradict it. I wanted to see a rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet that led to the studios. I went to the woods. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost for about 30 minutes. When I came out, he was there. He was there with the bad guy, and then he took him down. If I had my camera, I would have taken a photo. Alright, so what does the court record really say? He always carries it, though he's still learning to use it. Contains photos of the victory scene. Block path with timing. Find a table in the employee area. Okay, sleeping pills. The murder weapon. A break in the shadows with none did with duct tape. Dragging on one leg before the murder. Timed at 2:30. Pierce the chest. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna press him on the camera. Are you winning, son? A little bit. Let's see, I gotta make the right contradiction. Let's try the camera. Here we go! Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip like this to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child like so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? But what? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have the camera? And did you use this camera? But why would I use it? I was busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Chat, we're winning. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was so glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Win! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai moves. That's it? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, here we go. I had my camera with me. So, why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So, the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. And you know, how was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then, the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he not do it? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. So something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Let's wait. Yeah. Press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. Sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense I kind of got scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Think about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, this doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts. Find out what he saw. So we're gonna press him. Cody? But what? Something's bothering me, Cody. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So? What? Yet, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Ooh, objection on your objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? The point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. True. You guys think the kid did it? Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it? Show evidence? Contains photos of every victory scene. Was it because he was trying to get a photo and then he like kind of got the wrong look of it? Because he gets everything that he gets. But how would you miss the spear? He couldn't watch it. He definitely could have watched it. He was watching something else. What else could he have been watching? Hold on. Objection! I know this one actually, no spoilers though. Thank you for the no spoilers. I mean, there's nothing that would contradict what he's doing. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could he have possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol? The Steel Samurai fight. What do you claim he's looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making basic claims. Yes, so sorry, Your Honor. You have another explanation for this? We have to ascertain this young boy's... He couldn't watch it? Well, I guess so, because he got, like, kind of freaked out. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? So it'd have to be evidence. So then I'm right then. He was just too busy. He was busy filling this scrapbook. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? What? How does that not prove anything? Well, then he was trying to take a photo. Okay, here we go. He wasn't entirely familiar with the camera's operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking elsewhere at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Well, what's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids? Press it, not pick it. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to the thing yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us all about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Grimmy! It's good, Grimmy. How you doing, my boy? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyways. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I am the bald-headed man. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! So, you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Okay, so I can show him the photo. So I held up my camera to take the picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground, a steel samurai.
That's all that happened. That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Fuck that kid, bro. Yeah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Atkins. You know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Atkins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. So he added to his testimony. You erased them?
Yeah.
How would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai's victories?
Well, you know, but why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less cooperative. I better find a contradiction soon. Some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Dude, I already know what I'm gonna get him with. He has the photo album that he has for all of his victories. Objection! Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
When was it that you told me then?
I got it every night performance. I always take the picture when the steel samurai lined the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious of his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Why don't you just keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Mr. Cody Atkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all those pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken to this day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you any explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! Phoenix, I think we finally uncovered the truth. And what a truth it is. But Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. What happened? Edgeworth Nation? Fucking tired, brother. Hung up with the fiance today. Fiance got work in the morning, so I'm just chilling for a little bit. Well, damn, thanks for spending time with us, man. And I'm happy that you were able to hang out with your fiance, bro. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope work's doing good. I actually saw a social media post the other day. Grim, do you still use Instagram? I thought of you on some pest control shit. It's like a really funny post that I want to send you. Hold on. Wait. Bro, this shit is so funny. I'm gonna just Discord it to you. Where's Grimmy? Grimsta. What is your name now? Did you change your name, Grim? Did you change your name on Discord? Oh, you did. All right. Here we go. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? I'm with the boy who erased the photos that he took. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I think it's just that he didn't win. Because he's just so loyal. Like, look, right? Creator Steel Samurai, present day of the crime. High-ranking producer. Big fan of Steel Samurai. The victim. Okay. Yeah, from what I remember, right? Like, Will Powers' demeanor doesn't really match that of, like, a killer. So I guess we would kind of just operate off of that. As far as the evidence goes, there's not really any evidence. This is a security footage before the killing. But he was seeing him in the woods, and then the time of death would have been in the studio, which is why we saw that. The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake. It must have been that he didn't win. That would be like the biggest contradiction. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. So Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses anyone. Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything within his words. There was a reason why he lied to us about why he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased those precious photos. For Cody, it's inconceivable that Steel Samurai could have ever been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied when he said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. Order! I will have order in this court. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Bro, he sounds like Goku going Super Saiyan 1 in Japanese, bro. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, and according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer might have been the victim because that's why he hurt his ankle. Ooh, what if the motive was a get back because he got fucking hurt? There was no victim? Steel Samurai was the victim? We know he wasn't the victim because he had the murder weapon. Hammer being the victim? Bro, do not tell me the answers. Just for that, I'm not going with that. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Mr. Wright, we all know that. Right. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, Mr. Wright. First, you're right. Now you're wrong. Which is it? But look, I'm sure there's something here overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? There was no victim. There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of its sentence? Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright, only one person died in this incident, and that's Jack Hammer. Yet now, you claim there was no victim? Are you insane? Uh-oh, he's pulling on all the stops now. I'm sorry, it was I who was wrong. Okay, right. So it's really the other one? I would not have guessed it. Steel Samurai was the victim? How? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in his photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present in the action scene run through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room in his Soul Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data that I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. It's okay, Micah. You didn't mean to do that. You're good. Steel Samurai Bro Gang? What? Yo, Hywo, what's up, man? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo's all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know them as we know them in this photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Is it the hand that... Wait. Oh God, I pointed. Find the inconsistency in this photo. So this is the Studio 2, right? What is this sign here, bro? Isn't it Studio 2? You can do it, Donovan. Spear has no tape on it. Shit. Well, I think no. I mean, that's the tape right there. So pointing at his nalgas. Kitty believes. I mean, it would have to be something about the samurai because all this stuff is. I mean, or is it this? Is it this obvious? It's not. So it's gotta be the staff or the hand that it's held in. What the fuck? So is it the other arm? Well, I guess Studio 2 was the area that was blocked, so maybe it's just the 2 then. That's what it was. Yeah. Because all of this would have happened in Studio 1. But this photo's in Studio 2. So this must have been... This must have been before the murder? I don't get the timeline. Nice on. Thank you, Kitty. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ooh, the song. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked alongside with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map for you. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see is that the photo was taken at the time of the murder. It does not say one on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. The judge shows where the murder took place. Well, it took place here. It was here! What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry. I think I have to do it inside the studio too. That's probably what it is. Here's Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. The path was blocked. The trailer's there. We know the path was blocked, so we don't want to bring that up. We know the trailer's there. Well, if he was late, then it was the scene of the murder. When did the head fall? Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. The murder happened at 2:30, which means that we were able to get there. Hold on. So, according to the facts of the case and what we saw, he was killed in Studio 1. That's where the filming happens, I guess. Wait, wasn't the practice run in the morning in the employee area though? I think it was. Okay, so he gets killed at 2:30. We see him walking at 2. The head which blocks the studio happens at 2:15. It must be the trailer because there was a meeting at the trailer. And in this 15-minute gap, you were able to get in. That's exactly what happened, dude. So from 2, you're on your way somewhere. You end up having the chance to kill at 2:30 during the meeting. So this means we're going to question Salmonella again. We're not going to lose. Michael, we're not going to lose, baby. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Exactly. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they couldn't have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person at the security guard, Mr. Olsbag, crew knew the victim, was Mr. Wait, what? The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jackhammer was the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. I have to have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. I don't have proof. Well, the sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this in the employee area. The same table where Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label read sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. Oh, that's right. That's right. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Examine Hammers' body. Wait, who's Hammers? Powers is the defendant. Hammers is the victim who died. Yeah, Jack Hammer. There you go. Fingerprint the bottle. So what are we accusing? Okay, so we fingerprint the bottle to find out who manipulated the pills. If we test Powers' blood, what would that accomplish? Well, it would just see if there's drugs in the system. In this context, we would then know if he was drugged. That's better than fingerprinting because somebody who's smart would just wear gloves. Right? If you examine Hammers' body, well, there's nothing to examine. You test Powers' blood for the drug. An idea? Continue. Run a test on Powers' blood to find traces of sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder? Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right, darn. Didn't work. Maybe try another idea? Okay, so fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle. Nigga, why did he wear gloves? Vasquez is pronounced Vasques, not Vasquez. Nigga, that is Vasquez, bro. That is Vasquez. What is your source for how to pronounce that incorrectly? It would be weird to wear gloves to eat food with someone. It was to sneak a roofie. Oh. I didn't realize that they were eating together and then they snuck. For some reason, yeah, I guess I didn't like think about. See, I don't be drugging people, okay? So I don't even have the mind for this. But yeah, like the clip that they show where like he gave him the sleeping pills, he was just watching him in the dressing room. But I guess he went to sleep to take a nap and then he napped longer because he was inundated with the sleeping pills. Yeah, exactly. So how do you pronounce Vasquez in Spanish? It's Vasquez. Yeah, but we're reading it in English, so that's why you say it Vasquez. Jickle yang, jickle you. Stop. I don't like when you don't join in. Well, it was like locked in, kitty. I know black. I Dominican Pappy. Welcome back, Chris. Okay. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is your last extension. Well, you pronounce how you want. Yeah, no, you're right, though. You're not wrong. Very well. Court is adjourned. Not one jackhammer joke done? I'm disappointed. What is there to say? He's being family friendly type shit. Adilla! Jackhammer is crazy. You can take a break and see my objection. Sure, link it. Woo! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident, bub. Well, maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we were kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, bub. Yay! Save your progress! Guys, we didn't lose. That was close though. We almost lost. We almost lost mad hard. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Write and Co. Law Offices. I said previously I was on Reddit, bro. Yeah, so why don't you give me a link? What? You want me to search for Reddit when you can just give me a link? Just send a link. That was a close one. Yeah, provide me a link. I'm not going to go search for that shit. You want me to see it. Go give me a link. I like when Don plays story games. Dude, we got to do The Walking Dead soon. Adhara, Adilla, Adeline. Okay, no. Adelina is terrible. Daddy is crazy. Sassy. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. But Maya, so what happened? I think we've got a pretty good idea on who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new course system they even introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Let's go. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What, you mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. So they had 2 costumes in play? Because I think he died in the costume, right? Why would he go to the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director are both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene in the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Well, Powers, right. Okay. Where do I send the link? Oh, just post it in chat, Micah. You should be able to post it in chat. It doesn't let you? All right, I will look it up. You should be able to post links. I thought I fixed that. Community moderation. 1 second. Messages in your live chat, basic. Post in your community, block words, hide comments. User management, approved users, users. Channel guidelines, wipe from the back. Oh, I gotta change this to 9 p.m. Yeah, I don't know how to do links. So I'll just look it up. r/objections. So I'll just look it up. Let me see. Reddit. reddit.com/r/objection. Wait, this is an 18 plus server? What is my Reddit password? The fuck? Hold on, chat. I need to find out what my Reddit password is. Reddit password. Oh, that's why. I have the right password. Okay, so what are we looking for? Objection. r/objection. Reddit. Yes. Oh, r/objection LOL is what you're talking about. Wait, what is the subreddit? Hold on, maybe I don't know how to find shit. Oh, wait, here it is. Objection LOL. And then what? We're going to sort this by new. Is this the wrong one? The only thing that's here is this. Is it this? Lol, you can make an objection maker? That's pretty funny. 80 tostones a week? Dad Hara. Me is so bad I would pay double child support. Simp. They pay me 3 cents a year and? Fuck you mean and? They don't even pay me. I'm still the richest in the fucking room. Say that again, I dare you. So I was reading, yeah, because I read not like a dumbass, I know. What did you say? Say that again. Well, why do you have a basketball? That again. Take that, you fucking dumbass. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. He's cursing him out. What? I said. What? So your last fucking... Just shoot him already. What are you waiting for? Your last fucking word. Shut your bitch ass up. Look at this right. You can shoot. If it's self-defense, say hello to my little friend. I'm a lot. Finished. GG. Now the fucking judge. What? Okay. I guess that was it. Was this the one that you made? It took me some time because I was literally translating the content since in Spanish and some jokes were not funny if you translate it literally. Just played around the plot. Same. Okay, cool. I guess it's the one you made. I don't know. But yeah, it was cool. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that an objection maker existed. That's hella interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized my chat wasn't moving. Whoops, sorry about that. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Nobody was chatting. I was like, this is weird. Just put it in IRL. The puppy. I don't think the puppy should really go in general. It should just go in IRL. I think general is better for just starting a conversation. Like generals are good. Like all the channels exist to separate conversations. So if it can also go in a different channel, you would just put it in that channel instead. You know what I mean? What is touching my ears? Is this canon? It is. There used to be a bot on Twitter that would turn threads into Ace Attorney back and forth. That's funny. Son, call it. He's capping, Your Honor. Why are you pregame making her? What are we saying? Okay, hold on. Should be in permissions. I just stay with her. You went up to pay child support. Okay, I'm caught up now. I went to see Mortal Kombat 2 at the movies. While I waited for it, I went to a fancy bar nearby. I met the funniest, craziest, horniest, richest woman ever. Definitely a wild story. Bro, like, richer than the Philadelphia bitch, bro? Was it me? Probably. General's Kitty's Playground. Sorry, everyone. It's because I feel like IRL would be hanging with friends or like going on vacation and stuff. Well, that's a valid point, Chris. I mean, do you guys want me to make a pets channel? I mean, IRL is just as good a place there as anything. I don't think it matters at all. The whole point is that like the chat is like semi-active and that people can interact with IRL things. But like I can make a pets channel if you guys want, but I don't have any pets. I don't know if you guys have any pets that you want to post about, you know? You met Kitty. We did meet at a bar, right, Santi? The woman's in a different dimension, Joe. She broke both her husband legs and showed me photos of her husband getting blowed by what the fuck? That's wild, bro. So obviously those sprites ain't in the game, but you can make your custom characters with those codes. I found those on YouTube. Yeah, it was pretty well done. I really liked it. Like you did all the faces and shit. It was good. I think my favorite part was like the Edgeworth bow with the Gatling gun. It was lit. That was good. Yeah, I think just put it in IRL. It's totally fine. Thank you, Ed. What does that mean? Selfies might be just considered dog photos. Lol. Nobody even posts selfies. You should get a lizard. That lizard will die. You're so rude. Who raised you? Yeah, I mean, I was in a different chat. And I was in a different Discord server, and they have like a face reveals Discord. It's face reveal channel. But y'all niggas don't want a face reveal, so I'm not gonna open that. It's as old as the own page. Fine, I will post selfie. If you want to. I mean, it don't make a difference to me. How else will I feed my ego? Lol. Face reveal channel's crazy. Yeah, it's legit a face reveal channel. Yeah. I won't say who, but I learned what one of my chatters looks like because I'm in another Discord with them. And I was like, oh shit, that's what you look like? I was like, well, now I know. When I met Kitty at the bar, she told me she was a lot lizard, so I hired her to be my public defender when I stole paper cups from Publix. What if I get bullied for being too pretty? I don't know. Sucks to suck. Deal with it, Booba. Booba lady. I wonder if some of y'all like eventually face reveal and you just get harassed by like a chatter who's like obsessed with you. That'd be fucking crazy. So I got bad news. Did you shit your pants? Live by the fit, die by the fit type shit. I don't have any selfies. Nigga acting like a selfie ain't free. But hey, ain't nobody compelling you to send selfies, sir. Keep them shits to yourself, my boy. Good, twin. Drip or drown. Hey, drip or drown. Yo, Santi! Look at this. Look at this maldito. Bro, son, this is my old stream deck. Look at my new one, bro. El diantre, bro. Eso tiene 6 nipples, my nigga. Tú lo ves. Pam y pam. Wait. Turn on the music. This isn't hooked up? Ooh. Well, I can use this one to do the music. But wait, this isn't hooked up? I thought it was. Now I gotta fix this. This will take 2 seconds. Bang, bang. Yeah, typically for this, device required. That's why, yeah. Bang, bang. She shot me down. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Chat, I'm running an ad. Bam. Bop, 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 bop. Bro, upgraded to huge cock, right? You fuck with it? Does AJ look like his me? Absolutely. Everybody looks like they're me. Especially yours, Kitty, with the forehead wrinkles. Same thing. Kitty bit where she sent selfies, but they're just pictures of a cat in full soup. Dude, the soup photo is so funny. I love it. Fuck off. It's true. Neck. She does to me all the time. I have 8-part series in objection. Obviously not posting them today. That would be so hard to translate. Oh my God. Yeah, that'd be a lot. So it was in Spanish. You speak in Spanish then? That's me. Like, I'm so serious. It is not. Where's the booba on the cat? There's no booba on it. I'm my fault you get calmed down. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Bro, Yorby got me hyped. Dude. Yorby got me dumb hyped. El diablo. Qué maldito teta, bro. Did you hear that, everyone? He's admitting I have booba. You're the one who admits you have booba. I don't even know if you have booba. I've never even seen what Kitty looks like. Mr. Right, you did very well again today. Thank you, bub. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And you could wipe that and could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I could do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They must say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now, bub. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her any different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on the board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios is on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the salmonella. Here is pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that, bub. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. Couldn't imagine him jumping. Do Kitty have booba? Who knows? Also, why the fuck is my color gray? Is it gray? Your color's green on my screen, bro. Wait, where is it gray? Like on Discord or on Twitch? How high? Outlast Trials reference? Lol. Son, we're like superbly locked in.
Santi, you should be yellow in Discord. If you're talking about on Twitch, you can deliberately choose a color. That chick got me sprung. She had me running over her husband and laughing at committing unspeakable violence. That's so crazy. T. Chris says I'm nice. Oh. Alright. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he stopped talking about... But he started taking a big roles. I think you guys are here. So he got blacklisted, chat. How could he do that? I was looking forward to Secret of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago, which actually lines up with that chick. I was arguing with Miss Vasquez. Yep, 5 years ago. Yes. Anything to present him? Probably not. Have you seen this Wizard Powers? Well, what's that? I've never seen this since Steel Samurai's life. These are Steel Samurais. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Yes, is it heavy? That spear is pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's a spear that broke or something during the run-through. Yes, I goofed around a kick. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Alright, we're pretty much done here. Enjoy your Helldivers. Water torturing technique. Nothing better than red flags. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually have the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. I mean, there's not really much here. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk right now. He's a professional. Hold on. Is Marco still a chatter in chat? He is. That's crazy. And then we have... So AJ joined. Kablamo. So are we at 11 now? We're at 13. God damn. Yeah, so I guess you still count as a viewer even if you're lurking. Lovely. All right, let's go. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Oops, sorry. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh.
heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and you stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Anything I could present? Probably not.
He's got a degrading kink for sure. He probably calls her mommy.
Bro. Kid. Fucking Chris. It's okay. We all have different roles. Kitty's here to vent. Ad's here to be a mod. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nobody's better than the other. Just have different roles. Just like you for real. Twins. That's crazy. What am I here for then? Well, you don't really have a role. You're just a viewer. Kitty's are our freak relief. Ad is our moderator. Kablamo's a clipper. Chris, you don't have a role. Do you want a role? I don't know.
Just a bit of banter.
I'm the drug. Yeah, Adjustapine is the drug. Santi's an ore farmer. Okay, there we go. See, just find a job, Chris. Yes, Chris, I want to be special. Nigga, that's not a role. You must do something useful. I'm being slandered right now? It's not slander if it's true. To vent? Okay. As of recently, like one time, Kitty has video games with us and giggled. But other than that, Kitty be here to vent and flirt. Am I wrong? I'm the new kid on the block. True, Sabins. Although this is like your second stream here. I will stop venting and flirting. That is such a female response. Like, bro, you're just honest with them. It's like, dude, fuck that. Now I want to make it false. I'm like, bro. No, your contributions are valuable. I say jickle you. It's my new thing. Fucking jickle you. Stop making as much racist content. Yeah, Chris, you've grown a lot. I'm happy that we didn't have to ban you. But yeah, you were pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But I had faith that you could turn it around. And I'm glad that you did. Like I feel like the last fucking 4 days, you've just been like just better. Like way better, yeah. So W Chris, bro. Like, Crystal's so annoying. Ugh. Can't give me a Naruto speech and it changed me. Fuck that guy forever. He's joking, Chris. He's joking. Chris, our resident out-of-pocket pet owner? True. This is true, yeah. Alright, let's present all the evidence here. This old bag, what do you think of this? Think. I'm not in the mood for thinking very much. It's probably nothing. Yeah, basically, I just want to talk to Vasquez. Employee error will be easy. I guess you're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yard! No touching! Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
didn't mean I was at a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, you see? If there's traces of it, it'll change a little color.
Wow, that's neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Hold your horses, aight? Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Ooh la la! Thank God you're almost done with this, kids. Can't stand willpowers and Silent D. Yeah, it's kind of like whack. Hard for me to follow too. Been playing this for like over 2 days. Kablamo, post it. How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'll buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's the Edgeworth doing anyways?
Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about the burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
Hey,
Whatever happened to that empty bottle?
no, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim. Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
Sounds right. Interesting. How does that even add up? How does the person who got killed end up... You know what? You know what I think, bro? I think what happened is Jack Hammer got blacklisted for the profit-seeking motives of Miss Vasquez, right? And then because she has such pull, because she can bring in so much money, then she's subjugating her subordinates. One of her subordinates that she subjugates is, of course, the producer. And then presumably because this person, Mr. Jack Hammer, needs his career back, he'll probably do whatever she says. And if she thinks that this ankle injury is gonna kind of fuck things up, then she's gonna order to put him to sleep so he can fill in or something like that, right? But there would be a need for a bit of a vendetta or some sort of under the gun ass moment that makes you kill somebody when there isn't even like a strong motive that's overt, like, oh, I need revenge, you know what I mean? So it's super interesting. Next case, don't worry, is crazy. We'll make a roll called ED. Ew. When does the Yahoo start? Soon. It was the Illuminati? No shot. Both. Yeah, there's not really anything new to see. So at this point, we'll go into the dressing room now. Talk. Is it Gumshoe? Oh, it is Gumshoe, yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week's the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Damn. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai's costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Here's the rumor we were hearing about before. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some sort of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know? Bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Is that the trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also assigned Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear the Global Studios are going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget that this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they do that? What about the kids who would love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What's this? That's why you can't stop seeing Steel Samurai. So we're trying to convince them to keep the show going. So would it be all the victories? Because the kid is a fan. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just because some adults can't face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me about what the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt that she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mr. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? We know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. He was afraid of what happened to his career. I see. Old Bag knows more because she was here back then and she'll talk. Well, we kind of know that she won't. Alright, so we're going for Old Bag right now. What's your rules on backseating? I don't want to intrude. Just ask if you want to provide advice. Like, hey, like, can I give you advice? But generally, like, I don't want you, like, playing the game for me. Like, the way I like to play the game is how I would play it without streaming. But I stream it as, like, an added benefit for you guys, if that makes sense. You know? So I kind of just want to figure it out. I kind of want to fail. But the one thing I'll say is that if it's going to be like a crazy time save, like if I'm just wasting time, I'm going to be more keen to like a backseat. So like, you know, I guess just ask first. Yeah, Ad's got it pretty much right. Yeah. Yes. This is true. You're watching me play by myself. Oh, I have the wrong tab open. With himself is crazy. What? You're still slinking around? You like this place so much. Why didn't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. In the dinosaur get hammer. I'll do the hammer. She's starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Wait, is she dying? I want to tell you about 5 years ago. Who told? Where did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. He killed the man, didn't we? For some reason, up there, someone's pastor then recently departed no less. I suppose I think this is funny. You claim that power stole the process. You certainly believe these orders, do you have some kind of proof? Well, the sleeping pills. There's a player you used to eat that steak. There's a sleeping pill powder there. Why would he put that on his own? Oh, these fingerprints. I see. Poor Hammer. He did wrong, Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. This old bag? Okay, you win. I'll tell. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was a fatal incident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo will cause a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She's ties to paparazzi. And that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with in the studio. You have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. A photograph? That's why that shit is bent, dude. Oh, nah. This is a picture. Hammer's supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs. He pushed over the act and the man fell in the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I didn't feel much like talking about it. Why did she just have this, like, unready? Penny Nichols is a stupid-ass name. It really is. Dumbass name, bro. You got this right now. Thank you, Sabins. I appreciate you offering, man. It's good. It makes it better for everyone else because, yeah, sometimes it's just like a nigga I do be needing help, you know? I think I presented everything already. Smasher past 1,000? 1,000's not here. Is he? Yeah, now we know why it's dented, yeah. For sure. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go to outside. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Well, yeah, that'd be the fucking case. Security camera takes photos of everyone who comes to the gate. It doesn't seem to have switched today. I'm Bush. Remember, sit down here for it. I mean, there's really nothing to see here. I know, Rip 1,000. He's busy, man. He's going through it. I'm sad. I'm not lying. Smasher past thousands? Well, why don't you answer it since you're the only one interested in answering this question right now? October 19th, studio entrance. All right, here we go. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? But Maya should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Till the bed breaks is crazy. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fate blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. All right, we got to show her evidence, bro. Make her talk. It's this shit, baby. Now she's going to freak out. Where what? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means a security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyways. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Ooh la la. Chat, we get some alone time with the mommy, bro. Let's go for a drive. What feels odd about the plates? Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go in. We're gonna get attacked? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she here to talk all of a sudden? Is she being watched, chat? She's probably being watched. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. We used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went down sour on its own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What's this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. But where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter needed was the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo was the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable. Boys! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Who are they? The professionals. Good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, isn't it? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hey, yo. Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me right now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Nice. Detective Gumshoe at your service. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Goat Shoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. So we'll run into each other again soon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Chat, Kitty's the bottom. D Vasquez. D Vasquez is the bottom? Ooh. She's such a baddie, bro. Ba-ba. Here we go. I'm a switch. So that means that you're both. So you're like a hybrid. You're like a chimera. October 20th, 10 a.m. So loud it peaked. Shut your loud ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement? In yesterday's session, the defense prepared us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on the President Studio 2 trailer that day. In their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Hello, lads. Hello, Iwell. How goes it, lad? Having a good... You're faffing about? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day and you've had a proper shag today. 2 proper shags for Highwell.
Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the order. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. But right, she's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Ayo. 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 What is he talking about? Highwell, have you had a proper shag today? A proper shag should be have every day. Vulnerable Don. Shag. What? Don't be so dirty-minded. Nah, he fuck with her. He fuck with her, bro. She's innocent, let her go is crazy. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. As I inferred, there was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the morning. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hammer's body later, and we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have one question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but that monkey's head toppled over. What the fuck? How would you drive if the head was in the road? And you were doing this during the 15-minute break at which the road was blocked. Well, we'll just call that out. That's like the easiest, that's the easiest money. Peak music? I hope you're also enjoying the voice acting. I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow, bro. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more than that. The witness did not come to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. Stupid. I went to the rehearsal in Studio 1. I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it's between those times. You would think, come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Well, yeah, why were you fatigued? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. And what were you doing during this time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak, won't Nick find anything? I kind of wish we had a little bit more. It's hard, though she's petty being the boss. I'm sure you'd find some kind of contradiction. Well, yeah, I mean, if she was going to a different studio and she only had a 15-minute break, and the nigga fat, he probably ate both steaks. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I mean, the contradiction was really this. Because, like, she was saying that she was going to Studio 1, right? There was a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1 after 4. So they took the van to Studio 1. But that would have happened at 4. Wait, is she telling this out of order? If the assumption is that this is chronological, did they see the death when it happened? I entered the trailer a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. We ate T-bone steaks. Well, how would you eat a T-bone steak if you went... Oh, because they went after the meeting, and then you ate during the meeting, but took a break during it. Well, what could I learn about this van? Okay. We have a lot of stuff. Twitch Mobile. I don't know, let's ask AJ. That's her mom. That's his mom. Okay, so we go for that she's telling the truth, but admit any contradictions, right? Let's observe this one more time. I entered the trailer a little bit before noon. 12 to 4. We had to take the van afterwards because I was tired. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute. We both ate T-bone steaks. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at the hint for this one. Want a hint? I got you? I think I got it. Wait, I gotta read that again. Hold on. If she committed murder during that break. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Murder during the break, she would have had time. She wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat the steak. So what's the real story? That he died in Studio 2 and then they took the van to Studio 1 to not alert anybody of the death, and then she left the body in Studio 1. So she wouldn't have eaten the steak. That much is true. This is 5 years old though. This wouldn't help. I don't think the kid would have gotten a photo. Well, yeah, we just look at this. As I thought. You claim you had a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I mind you that it was a T-bone steak? Oh God, you guys can't even see me. Okay, we back? All right, great. Exactly my point. It's not a T-bone. The bitch was eating ribs. Remember, if you will, Mr. Vasco and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, there's no bones there. There's no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Oh, shit. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and then deep throat the bone? You're a fucking freak! You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere. Like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai. Yes! Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. I am saying. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak and throw it away, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it! You did it! You killed him with your own hands! Yeah. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of the wits. You and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Ah, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? Or you could? Well, we're not gonna say I don't know. If she's petite, but we got a photo of her. Well, the photo was taken after. Well, yeah, she couldn't have. She blackmailed Homeboy to kill, and then she also had him walk. If I knew the heights, hold on. Oh, they don't tell us the height. I thought we could learn their heights. You couldn't do it. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yeah. However, that has no bearing on this case! Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Was it this? Well, it must be this. Wait, this is a photo of So that's Jack. I'm so confused. The murder just happened. This is a 5-year-old photo. So what? Are we just saying that she killed them the same way? What? The spear was not the murder weapon, but he definitely has a hole in him. If I'm not going to say that it's a... Well, it'd have to be this Powers photograph. Did this happen? This was him presumably on the way. Yeah. Well, this would have to be it. This is the only one. This is the only way. Wrong, Mr. Wright, but I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough now to know that you're going to present the wrong evidence. I consent to two with my fade blood. How would we know? Oh, because he got a photo of it. He got a photo of it anyways. He would have a photo of it. No? So he didn't get a photo? Oh, because he didn't want to... What the fuck would it be? Proof? Well, it must have been poison. Oh, no, yeah, you know what? I was going to get to that. Because, yeah, it doesn't have any blood on it. You're right. W. Chris. I present my proof. Why did I stutter like that? I said, I present my proof. I present my proof, Your Honor. The so-called murder weapon. Wait, I'm auto-playing. Not so fast. I remember that this spear broke during the morning of the action scene run-through, but someone fixed it with the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard! Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? Same way you did it last time. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Oh, it'd have to be this. Look at this photo. What's this? Why is that jackhammer standing on top of the stairs? Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked outside. It was a close-kept secret of the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? You see the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? And I guess they fixed it and they put him through it again. Because if it happened 5 years ago, they would have had time to fix the broken fence post. But by the time we get here, he already died. And then, of course, it's still bent because we're like investigating the day after. So they must have just used this as a method, just like throwing him on that post. After all, how would you even fall on that? That's crazy. What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? It's just happening again. I was right. It's happened again! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m., the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like that, Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say that for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and then returned to the trailer on in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed down the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. She had another way to carry it, other than her own hands. For instance, the car. There was no need to do the deed in 15 minutes. He left him in the car. There was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the whip to do it! Ooh. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. So we went to Studio One. I was Satie, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? So I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate's costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Manella was a co-conspirator? Of course he was. Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. And one person can't lift a grown man's body. Unless if you're like a firefighter. Exactly. Exactly. Also, don't forget that you had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. She admits guilt? No shot. No shot she admits guilt. So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer! She won't admit it. No, she's about to. She's gonna admit it. Who can say? Oh my god! Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? You just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But it's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright? What? Damn. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's what the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again, bitch. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Don't want to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. Already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to lose. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth is gonna help me? No shot he's gonna help me. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again! Bro! No shot! No shot. He's throwing the case for me. That's my boyfriend. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized that she did it too. But, wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Damn! Dude, that's sick. I love that he did that. I love that they put that in the game because it shows that Edgeworth has conviction. You know? It shows that Edgeworth genuinely believes in the work that he does. He would get fired immediately. Well, of course. Yeah. He just threw the fucking case. Like, imagine somebody being like, oh, yeah, like, I want to hire them. Like, fuck no. He just threw the witness under the bus. But it does show his humanity, yeah. Because pretty much, right, like, in the other trials, he's been relentless. And he's been, like, on point. You know? And again, he has that reputation of never losing a case. But he's just throwing the case because they're like, bitch, what are you doing? Fuck you. It shows they kissed. Okay. Chat, lock in for the kiss. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. His assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security, Lady Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script direction notes. Then I went home. Trailer to get the notes? She left them there. She left them in Studio One. Chad, I'm so confident I'm not even gonna press her. Chad, I'm that confident, bro. Oh, wait, I don't have the script anymore? Oh, because I traded the script for something else. Never mind. I thought I had the script. If I had the script, I would have cooked her. But I don't have the script. And what time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when he got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, and you could have put Hammer in the costume with someone else's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy, the witness will continue her testimony. Didn't they try to blame Powers? Yeah, he's the defendant. Powers is the defendant. Is that as though Edgeworth is representing Vasquez's accusation? He'd lose the case, but he wouldn't lose his career. Reputation lost though. Well, yeah, but it's his witness to kind of prove his case. Misleading your witness would make you lose your career. Wait, how did he mislead her? He didn't trick her. Then she said she called Powers over after she found the body that proves Powers is innocent. Well, there's a lot of other alibis that go into it. Like, you have good thinking, Chris, but they didn't find him, like, in the act. Like, there was basically time to, like, kill him and leave, basically. What misled her into proving an adverse verdict. But how was the case for misleading coming about when you just asked her to testify? Wouldn't it just be more like throwing her under the bus? I'll be back when you start the next case. All right, Sabins. I'll defend Edgeworth with my life. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Yeah, but he shouldn't be asking those things. No, true. That's what I'm saying, like, it's less misleading, but more like bad practice, you know? It wouldn't be misleading. Or I guess like technically you can say that you like led her to an adverse verdict. But I guess to me misleading is more like I was a bit deceptive. Leading her astray from the theory of the case. Yeah. I get that, yeah. Or the prosecution's theory. Yeah, right, because the theory is that she's innocent and that she has a solid alibi. So why would we question her alibis or any of her statements? Like, you would never do that because you're just representing her to be truth. You're sworn in, you're under oath. And then obviously, like, you have everything to gain by her just, like, defending herself. So I get that entirely, yeah. Judge Don, take my job. Do I get to have Booba if I take your job? I'd like some Booba. I want my own Booba. It's a legal requirement. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, aren't we doing like mad illegal shit? We just keep collecting hella evidence that we don't have to submit to the court. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Wait, what? I don't get what she just said. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Detective and attorney work. We'd never be allowed. Yeah, you'd have like crazy bias. And then, yeah, you'd be able to just like coerce people into giving you evidence. Wait, why doesn't an attorney do that? Is it just so they don't get like a crazy advantage? It's also not, yeah, I was gonna say that though. I was gonna be like, well, it's just not what they signed up for. No, yeah, we're like doing hella illegal shit in this game, yeah. Shouldn't I wasn't right shit. Bring an answer to boot, true. And then tell the judge. Son, y'all niggas just do research papers for fun. Y'all some research paper ass niggas. So what was everyone doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why's everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing that he did it. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. But that's just based off of seeing the costume, right? The detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have given the detective a photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. The photograph being the one taking the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammer. Is there anything there I can use? Why did you be left out of the proceedings? I see that everyone else was questioning. I was really not fond of that sort of thing. We can't decide who the police... Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. And I said to understand this since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you or covered up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped her convince everyone they didn't require questioning. So they took the fall for it, basically. Yeah. I went back to the trailer. The script and your direction notes, yeah, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't need to be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to that witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Ooh. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said? It's reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any actions, so I left him behind. Okay, now I can't possibly deny you lose a job. I fully concede. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. The detectives and investigators need to find the evidence in order for the attorney to show them in court. Attorney can't get the evidence themselves. Yeah, good job. In cahoots is what we're calling friends with benefits nowadays. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's true. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Tell the director. I have to find something to peg at this on her in there, or everything else will be done. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alright, shit. I gotta think about this. He's like, I have to let his friend the client he's prosecuting because he wants Phoenix's butt. Okay. Everything's just homoerotic. I love it. What do I have? I have the photo of old bag. I have the weapon that was broken but no blood on it. Chest by the spear at 2:30. This would have been blocking. Contains a photo of every victory scene. What I don't get is how they took the car with the body to Studio 1, but then the car was in Studio 2. So like, I guess basically like, so this was a photo of Powers. I'm trying to understand the whole timeline, right? How about we play Kahoot? Lol. Who knows the most about Dawn? Oh my god. You guys want to do a Dawn Kahoot? Lol. The photo shows her dragging the body, doesn't it? Why is the body dragging the foot? I don't understand your question, but let's piece together what we know about the story so far, right? So, Powers walks by the security guard in costume with the staff. The staff has the duct tape because it was broken in earlier rehearsals. Walking there, basically, he ends up somewhere, and he's walking towards Studio 1, I believe. Yeah, he must be walking to Studio 1, where he shows up late. Well, he shows up after the murder occurred, which is why, like, his alibi is good, right? So we understand that. The cause of death is at 2:30, so that covers Will Powers. As far as the director and the producer go, the director gets to work at 12, and everybody's just there for the meeting. She's meeting with big wigs, so it's probably like at least 4 people, including Salmonella. So the meeting happens. For whatever reason, they take a break and they decide to eat. So the big wigs, I guess, stay in the trailer because there's only 2 plates outside. Or maybe the big wigs are the people who eat, and Salmonella and her don't eat because they're driving. That's actually what happens. Yeah. So the 2 big wigs end up eating outside, and then these 2 go get food or whatever. So the time of death would have to be reported when they find the body. I guess what must have happened then is that they already oh, well, wait. The big wigs are in on it. Probably. The big wigs are probably in on it. So he must have been there, or based off of like the picture that was painted, she came out, killed Hammer the way that he died before, took him out. The directors didn't see anything, but they knew that that was going to happen. And they were just, or whether or not they knew is really not even important. Basically, he showed up. I guess this is Hammer then. I guess this is Hammer. This is not Powers, it's Hammer. Yeah, so this is basically Hammer walking to Studio 2. At Studio 2, he dies. And then, I guess, like, well, there's only one samurai spear, so I guess, like, Homeboy shows up with no spear because he overslept, so he wasn't thinking about it, and he ends up just pulling up. So that covers his alibi and Hammer's alibi. As far as the bitch goes, they had the meeting. She's corporate. She's doing shit to get her way. A decision is made to kill him. They throw him in the car. She can't do it by himself, so Salmonella's in it. They drive at 2 before the monkey head stops. On the way there, they basically take him to Studio 1 where they have costumes and shit. And Salmonella just basically switches his costume by himself, leaves him there. They drive back, the monkey head falls, and then we're good. That's how everything makes sense. That's how everything makes sense. So let's look at this again. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. So everybody meets there at 2:30, right? What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. So she's saying that Salmonella was stuffing him in a body at 4:50. This is when their only Powers was absent. So Powers was late. Just go ahead. Wait, this one I gotta read again. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. A nap. No one was gonna call him. There was a murder, so we're not calm. Wouldn't you go looking for him logically, but we weren't logical. Also, without his powers, without his costume, he doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. New plan for me, W vibes, I'm loving it. Refreshing homies as I smoke up. Loyalty to Rose again. Yo, what's good, Twin Cities? Nice to meet you, bro. I like your vibes, dude. How you doing? What's up, Micah? Welcome back, Micah. May call Miss. So basically, it just shows up and then there's just silence. Yeah. Shows up and then it's just silence. Security lady was then just randomly blames him. She doesn't like him. She likes hammers. She said, so I'm going towards the studio, right? Still samurai. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word. Given the detective a photograph. Of course, I heard all that after the fact. Right, the one in the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best judgment when it comes on a hammer. I have to be left out of the proceedings. I gotta read that one again. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Must have been a lot riding over this big visit of the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't want them to get stolen. I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything because there was a murder. Said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Right, she would have had to have brought the script to the rehearsal because that's why they went, but then she didn't bring it because she knew there wasn't a rehearsal. Which is, okay, I get it now. The prosecution didn't continue to the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood. Means a perfectly good reason why there's no rehearsal. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. So because he's a samurai, then no. Oh wait. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director? Was Sal even there? How would Sal know about the injury? Because basically, right, like, well, they would have, so they got here, they got to work at 12. They had their break at 2 for lunch, right? The employees had their lunch at 12. And they were in a meeting the whole time. Remember his alibi? Meeting whole time. The only other time that they weren't meeting, right, was for the 15-minute break. In which time the homeboy was killed. He was put in Studio 1. changed his clothes, went back, finished the meeting. So there's no way he would have known about the injury because the people who witnessed it were not in Studio 2 because the Studio 2 people were just the executives. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. How's it sound the old bag security lady when we found the body? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes, so I left him behind. That's why I didn't bring my script. Do I even have evidence for this? I immediately called the police, then Power showed up. It's gotta be this last one. I just don't know what to present. I knew that Hammer was injured. I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. But how would you know he's injured? Like, what would I show that would prove that she wouldn't know that he was injured? Because that's what it is. He doesn't know that he's injured. The guide map. No. So the guide map's completely useless. Because it was far away. This book would be in no one's possession but the child. So presenting it would be useless. I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Did you also know about the spear? Because the injury and the spear happened at the same time, pretty much. But, well, can I contradict with the spear? There's not really many options. Like, if I presented this, it's not gonna do anything. It's kind of already been used. Like, there's a great likelihood that things don't get used multiple times. I don't think this is it. It was. You knew that Hammer was injured. She met with Old Bag beforehand. Old Bag kind of works for them. Old Bag keeps photos. Old Bag had this photo and must have showed him to protect him because they were having her shut up. And that's what it is. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, that's right. I'm so deep in the case. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his legs in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think Mr. Hammer was the one who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through this morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Nobody tell you the wrong person. Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping, and then you killed him because he's not any good. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was also dragging his leg too. He was presenting me Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured this morning. Ooh. Order, order, I'll have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? There was a reason. It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? I can prove it. Here's my theory. Let's go ahead, Justapine. Mr. Hammer knew they were trying to kill Mr. Hammer knew they were trying to kill Mr. Powers, so he wore the samurai suit to protect them, and then they killed him instead. I don't think that's true, because the only reason why is because that well, does it completely negate that? Mr. Powers is a star. Well, they're both stars. They're both in the same show. Mr. Hammer has had a fall from grace, but he was being blackmailed. Yeah. He was being blackmailed. Wouldn't they want Mr. Powers dead due to the injury? I mean, it's just an ankle injury. Like, who would you... Like, it would make sense if they killed him and then they had a replacement. But it was like the same day he got injured. The motive would be different. He'd recover. Yeah, I mean, he was able to walk. It's not like they had to call an ambulance. You know? He's got a hefty life insurance policy. Yeah, I mean, they're a successful studio. They probably have insurance for him. Anyways, give him the ill workers' comp. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I presented the court evidence that her motive for the murder. What would her motive be? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This is the photo that reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Well, I guess he technically had blackmail on her because he like ended up... She wanted to tie the knot. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of this frame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing it to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez was alive. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. Motive for the murder. Let me present you the court evidence. Let's go to random. I don't think I can prove her motive. With the evidence that I have, I don't think there's a way to prove the motive. We've already gone through like all of the evidence. She did kill him, yeah, she did kill him, but yeah, look, this autopsy is not any evidence for motive. This is not evidence for motive. This is a map. We have literally nothing. All I can do is show this again, which I already did. There's always proof. Why would we have motive on a steak plate? Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. I'll ask you again. You sure you found everything? Yeah, I am sure. What the fuck would it be, bro? Also, how did this break? How did this break? This is the one thing I haven't used. But what would be the reason for her to want to kill him? If I was thinking about it, she just wanted to tie up loose ends. Or there was a decision being made. Micah, you have no credibility. You said trust before. I can no longer trust you. Let's think about this though. Let me see. So they had a meeting and made a business decision to likely part ways with him. And because she helped him cover up that, he would have been a liability, so she killed him. So that was pre-retaliation to prevent his retaliation. So what information would I have? If I could have proof that he was going to get shafted, then that would be great. How are you certain Mr. Hammer didn't intend to confront D. Vasquez? A push down the stairs could be a murder in self-defense. But I mean, the way that the picture was presented, what motive would he have to approach D. Vasquez? To tell her about the injury then? But then why was he acting like he was limping? It's more likely that he was coerced into behaving a particular way. A breaking point for being exploited? No, I get that. But then why would he act like he's limping on the camera? Because that would just be him accepting more exploitation, which is contradictory. You wouldn't just play the part and then immediately 180 in like 2 seconds. That don't make sense, you know? The van is not a motive. The steak could have a motive to kind of take somebody out. I was right. I think I was right, chat. Intention to frame Powers? Yeah, but then why would he like fight back after doing that? I mean, he's still all in. Like, it's just such an on a whim decision. Like, I get what you mean, but it seems so short term. Like, what? Like, he's like, okay, I'm doing this and now I'm done. I mean, I guess. But then, like, why was this meeting with the bigwigs happening? And this guy's already had a fall from grace. It doesn't? Get the fuck out. I don't know. I don't think there's a motive. A new digital camera. I mean, let me see. I guess this is very convenient that it happened when it did. It'd be the alibi. No. Chat. I think I'm gonna lose. Dog. I've gone through the guide map, the spear, the book, probably the camera. And the camera wouldn't be a motive. That's somebody else's belongings. The 5-year-old's photo was already used. This monkey's head is not an alibi. I already used the bone. Guys, there's no way to save the game. There's no way to save the game. It's the only thing that makes sense. The autopsy? But how would that prove a motive? She didn't murder him purposefully. Nothing can prove her motive because she didn't plan to murder him. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no way to prove her motive. I mean, like, literally save it. There's no way to do that. I have to redo the whole thing if I lose this. The autopsy wouldn't prove a motive. So say it how it is. There isn't a motive. I can't back out now. We're just gonna end up defaulting to that anyways upon failing. Dude, shut the fuck up, Counter. Jesus Christ. You think if I wanted to Google it, I wouldn't have done it already? Dude, shut the fuck up. Why are you writing it like 7 times? Fucking dumbass. Jesus. Golly. I'm trying to think, bro. I really don't think there's anything. I think the only other thing I could do is the pill bottle, but it's already been used. Like, I'd have to come up with like a wild narrative. Because essentially, right, it's Hammer's fingerprints. So we can just talk about how he's been blackmailed. Nah, we're cooked. We are cooked, bro. It's a wrap. Use the photo again? Fuck, bro. Why the photo? Well, we'll definitely get it next time. Oh, well, I guess the photo because it's like he's a liability. Yeah. No, that makes sense. How does that even prove him guilty? I don't even know how it proves him guilty. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. But yeah, you just lose as guilty. Such a chud ass case, yeah. Yo, the Gamba. I entered the trailer a little bit after noon, 12 to 4, rehearsal. That's right, T-bone steaks. What's the, it's the steaks one, I think. Yeah, it's this. Guilt until proven innocent. Yeah, true, Micah. That's true, yeah. It's literally your fault you rigged it. Probably. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone too. I mean the 5-year photo. No? Okay, so then it's a spear then? Well, just look at the fucking spear. She fixed it. Mm-hmm. The weapon, now it's the 5-year-old photo. Versus Tung Tung? What? So the fact that she did him in the same spot is crazy. Yeah, the fucking car, dude. She had another way. The car. Who killed Tung Tung, bro? Of course he was. Yeah, he was. They were. She could have put the body in there by herself. So we're good there. Yeah, I don't get. I don't know who Higuruma is. I don't know who that is. And you mean Daredevil, like Daredevil, the fucking, like, from that. He was too good for this world. Low. Testify again. Chat, we got this in the bag. I was with selling the old bag. Assistant power. Okay. Then I went home. I forgot this one. I was selling the old bag and the security lady found the body. The assistant was there. Powers was absent. Then he called the police and Powers showed up. Pointed the finger at him. I asked to be left out. I went back to my trailer to get my script. Then I went home. I pressed around this. We wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after all that? Yeah, I guess. Ms. Vasquez didn't bring the script to the rehearsal, so this means she would have known that there was going to be a murder. I knew that Hammer was injured. Okay, so pressing unlocked more. I knew that Hammer was injured. Well, how do you know he was injured? Sal told me. Okay, this is it. I need contradictory evidence, bro. I knew that Hammer was injured. Sal told her. You have to find something to peg her. I believe in you, Nick. Go get her. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that again. Fuck. It's supposed to be right bump. Would I present this photo? Hold on, I'm gonna review everything again. Okay, what time was that? So, okay, Manila came 10 minutes before we were there. The other employees weren't there. We could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help because they had some privacy, but she just said that she didn't. So then she's basically saying that Salmonella did it by himself. Power's taking a nap, so he says. Did no one go call him? But yeah, we're just like shocked because of the murder. We discovered a murder body where one person was missing. We'd go looking for the missing person, but yeah, we weren't thinking logically. And then because he's always in that costume, like we didn't really notice him. Okay. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was completely silent. We stood there and then, yeah, that was it. We should just want to lighten things up. The security lady, old bag, was agitated, pointing that he did it. Why would she think that he did it? She's just very, like, fond of Hammer, pretty much. The photograph, I'm the one taking my security camera. She's not knowing there's... Alright, thanks Micah, but with all due respect, nobody asked. And I'm not saying that to sound mean, but like, please don't tell me how the game goes, you know? There's no point. You know? Like, how does this make it better for you watching now? You know? Or me playing it? Or all the other chatters if I just know that it's rigged now? Like, it's just silly to say that. There's no point in doing that. I have to be left out of the proceedings. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I can't believe you've been on Wi-Fi this whole time. You've been playing Rivals on Wi-Fi? That's crazy. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Right, so she just like curtails herself out of this. I'm sure professionals helped her convince, right? I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Direction notes, yes, they're quite valuable. It would. I thought you came to the studio for what? For a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? That we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything because he's injured, and then of course Sal told me. Right, we already know this. Yeah, we already know this because Sal told me. Yeah, this is the one I was stuck on. I mean, but if I use the photo like you're saying, AJ, what statement would I put it on? I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Scott, you gave him a PC or a laptop? What do you mean prove motive? Oh, well, I will have to prove the motive at some point. Oh, you have just a Wi-Fi PC. Okay, I see. This isn't was there. I immediately called the police. Powers showed up. I mean, yeah, this is the spiciest. When you're trying to prove her motive, that's why you use a photo. Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess I'm like, yeah. I guess I'm like one before that still. Hold on. I knew that Hammer was injured. It would be this photo. Okay. Yeah, it'd be this photo. Yeah. I mean, Steel Samurai's Will Powers. Sal must have got it wrong, but why would he get it wrong? You saw Hammer limping. He was pretending. Why would he do this? I mean, we should get this no matter what. By process of elimination, I should have more. Should have enough attempts now. The motive in the rumor. Yes. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame when D. Vasquez helped terror accident circled on the carpet. And 5 years ago was today. Ironically, the accident happened. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, I already did this. Making work for petty change. Bring us present day evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly a constant X star. Okay, so motives. What motive would she have? It's the same one. It would be the same photo. It's not. It's not. How? Dude, I just don't think there's a motive. Yeah, I think there's no motive. I think there's no motive, bro. Like, none of this will prove a motive. Like, I would need a lot of background information on it to prove a motive. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did is push him out to self-defense. What? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume with full security laid into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Nice, Seller, nice. See, that was good, right? Like, you weren't being obvious. Like, Micah, random, I hope you guys aren't, like, offended, because there's nothing personal, but, like, you know, like, you can't be so blatant about it, you know? Like, I want you to be involved in the process, but, like, it's clear that you guys have played the game. So, like, why give me the answer when I didn't ask, you know? Yo, thank you for the subs. Like, if I wanted the answers, I would just Google the whole game. You know, why wouldn't I just Google it then? India's the father of all countries? Cool. What's up, Aryan? How you doing, bro? So you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! But not for me! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. She broke it. She broke her pipe, bro. But not for me. Son, Micah knows ball. Congratulations, Mr. Right? I lose again. Yeah, exactly, Seller. Most games are like that. Like, I was playing The Walking Dead and then, like, people are telling me, like, oh, do this or do that. Like, I had to just turn off the chat. I was like, stupid. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? Calm and collected as ever. I see, Mr. Right. Yes, Your Honor, it appears you brought yet another miracle. Well, Powers is innocent. It's not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Well, at least he's not guilty. So she's not guilty either. Ball, baseball? Yeah, like basketball. Yeah, it runs like every game. Pretty much, yeah. It's okay though, like Chris, shut the fuck up. You were the one the other day talking about how, like, bro, like, Don's already reprimanding me. I don't need other people to chat. And look at you doing the same thing. Just leave it, bro. Look, listen, they don't mean wrong, though, right? Like, one thing you guys got to understand about backseaters, they're just excited. You know, they don't mean, like, to fuck everything up. They really don't. I know that. Bro doesn't know elite ball? Shit, I need to learn elite ball then. Fuck, teach me. But yeah, no. Backseaters, like, never mean to do that. Ever. I don't think they ever are, like, assholes. They're just so, like, into it that they're just all like, okay, well, here's how you have the best experience. Yeah, if you fucking played the game already, but, you know, that's like the fatal mistake every, like, backseater makes, you know? But cool. So, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Right. Tell me. Why do you want to blame me? Why would he want to blame him? I guess mainly for this. Oh, I guess there's no evidence. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into my sweaty costume, man. Oh, they canceled the show and he doesn't know. No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, they are gonna kiss. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Gay? Yeah, I think so, a little bit. Mr. Wright? Is that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? I get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Gay. Everybody's like gay. Until the current closing of the trial caused quite a stir, revealing the accident 5 years ago. Stark Town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought of the program change. Now it's back to making kid shows. Nick! This is it. This is the new show that starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real world powers. Yay! Guys, we won. Episode 4. I will not proceed. I've been going for 5 hours. I want to keep playing, but yeah, it's late. It's late. I gotta go. And then I don't want to watch the scene and then forget it. Wait, actually, hold on, chat. I can watch the scene, right? I can watch the scene and then just exit out. As a little cliffhanger. Yeah, because it won't save, will it? Actually, I don't even want to risk it. Because if it auto saves, I'm gonna fucking be mad. I'll be like, fuck. Baseball, huh? So we skipped it again. I'm gonna check Ira on a second. Hold on. Baseball, it's a skip from a guy said, I played baseball. And the other guy says, baseball, huh? That tracks. And then the guy's like, what does that mean? And then he's like, the other guy is the meaning. And then the guy was like, baseball, huh? Was the thing. And a pupper vid. Sorry, Micah. I couldn't understand what you're saying. You probably wrote coherently. I'm just like really sleepy. So I can't really read that. I'm sorry, Micah. McDouble, big ass cheeseburger. Ew. What the fuck is this? Hey, look at Kablamo. You look so happy. My boy got a big ass beard, son. Your beard thick, homie. Wait, so who got... Oh, you guys are in Greece. They look... No, they don't look the same. I was like, they look like they're sisters, but nah. Cool.
Hey, go now. Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Who's gonna slap him? Is it a girl? Oh, it's gonna be her. That was kind of hard. Another one?
I can't.
She can't do it with her left hand? You know, it's valid. Chat, can you guys slap with your left hand?
Those are bad.
Your opposite hand?
Hey, go on. When we just get back to the hotel, it'll be better.
Is Kitty and Scout? Yo, I think it is. I think Scout's a white boy with long hair. True. Okay, cute. Steam snipe. Oh my god. Steam snipe. It's like. Guys, much love, dude. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate y'all, bro. Another good ass day, man. Dude, to think I have 12 viewers in this chat is so crazy. Just so you guys know, I like. So as a streamer, just to like fill you guys in. Oh shit, hi Will, you've been here the whole time? Yeah, look, like as a streamer, I don't know if you ever realize when I bring this up, right? You can see how many followers I have, how many subscribers I have, my pre-rolls, all this stuff. The one thing that I hide is my viewers. I never want to look at my viewers. Grim was here today. I did the same thing. Yeah. Like if you guys don't know, like you start streaming, right? And then you want views. Cause like that's essentially like leads to everything, right? And you start off being your only viewer, and then maybe you get a second viewer, but then they don't watch you play different games. And then you get a new second viewer, and then they drop off again. You get a new second viewer, and they drop off again. But then one day you meet a viewer who will just stick with you just cause. You guys may not know this, but I literally kind of grew off 1,000. Like, I was doing Elden Ring, and back then, like I'd have people who would watch, but it was more sporadic. But whenever 1,000 would watch, he would just watch like the whole time. And then eventually there'd be like other people who would see 1,000 and then they would like jump into. And then it just built from Elden Ring. It just built from that. Yeah, last year I was pretty stunted with my growth, but then this year I've been doing great. I've been playing a lot of different categories, meeting cool people. Like we met Seller, we met Highwell, we met AJ. Like chat, wait, AJ. How did we meet? Was I in the Phasmophobia category? Because you gifted, oh, FNAF 2. That's what it was. Okay, you see what I mean, chat? No, I know you got me Phas, but I forgot that you played FNAF. Okay. Yeah, this is the crazy part, guys. Like, fucking... I've just been playing all these different games and we've been meeting mad people, bro. We have fucking AJ, who's been following for quite a while. Highwell, who's like probably pretty new. Seller on Outlast. Chris, Ad, Kablamo, Kitty. 4 niggas playing fucking Undertale Deltarune. Gennaro. Like, dog. It's going to take a while, but yeah, I just got to keep playing new games and then we'll just we'll take somebody from somewhere. Remember the Deltarune days? Dude, I'm thinking about replaying that shit. It's good. Business moving? Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. But yeah, dude, the only times like, if you guys don't know, this is like my peak right now. I'm peaking. Like, I've had a stint before where I was streaming, but at my peak, I was like maybe 7 viewers average. And that's kind of what I'm doing now, but I also have like more than that, essentially. Recommended Dominican Gerson voice? Did you really? Oh my God. You know how crazy that video is doing? That video kind of pisses me off because every time I log into TikTok, I have new likes. And the likes are meaningless. Like, I don't want any more fucking likes. I kind of want to delete it, but obviously it makes no sense to delete it. Run, lads! We've got the cheese! Oh, fucking kablama with the hookup. Son, let's go, bro. But yeah, I get too many fucking notifications, man. It's annoying shit.
When is the need? This is first time letting them chat and watch. True. I'd love to talk with ya for better comms. Well, yeah, we can do Discord next time since a lot of us joined. As far as playing earlier, I mean, I really can't commit to playing earlier, man. We can try, but we'll see. But yeah, we could do Discord next time for sure. I'm getting too much recognition. But yeah, dog, you could buy a mic for like fucking $10, dog. I mean, he is like 13. Yo, sell. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, man. Well, now my boy has a new badge. When I say broke, I mean $0 to my name. Dog, if there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna just tell you that right now, bro. If there's a will, there's a way. Are we playing Trials on Saturday? I don't know. I might be out of town. You guys can play without me. Guys, as we grow this community, one thing that we will be doing, like for example, you see like Ad likes playing Helldivers, right? Oops. So I've made this, but obviously like maybe I should build something out a bit more like, you know, robust, but I want people to be here and I want people to be in the Discord and to be a part of the community in many ways. So we've got our interest chats, right? Like Nysandra likes posting about food. I like posting about food. Chris likes posting about food, right? So we all just post about our food. And that's just interesting. You get into the community, right? Like Digi David only watched me play Repo, doesn't watch anymore. But he's active in this car thing, right? We've got IRL where like Kablamo likes to post. I like to post. AJ likes to post. Highwell might like to post, you know? So all these ways for people to like stay engaged. So obviously we like gaming. So I might want to make a gaming channel, but specifically for looking for group because we have this already. But if y'all trying to like play Valorant with somebody or Apex with somebody or anything, then I want that to be like facilitated for you. You know what I mean? Cell, we will definitely be playing Trials again. I just don't know when I'm going to play exactly. So it'll be more impromptu. But you're in the Discord, so we'll talk about it. Yeah, click something crazy. Is it going to be funny? Yeah, I got you, bro. I live in bum shit town in Texas. I am Mr. Music Man. Oh, yeah. You be posting in music too, yeah. I'll sense it was happening, no worries. Yeah, do you feel it in your balls? Do you just feel it in your balls? I love it. But yeah, not deadass. It'd be great if we can get somebody from The Walking Dead on Twitch. That'd be lit. That would be lit. Because I don't think we got anybody from The Walking Dead. If we did, it was like short-lived. Yeah, I mainly do like story mode shit. I've only been doing multiplayer shit to interact with my community, to be honest. Yeah, I like The Walking Dead too. It was a really good game.
I bought the whole collection. I have all of the games. I probably stayed active for The Walking Dead. True. There you go. Should I know about Minecraft story mode? Is it ass? You should start making art. You could do YouTube and stuff like that. We believe in you, bro. Whatever you just said. Yeah, true. Dispatch. Bro, I've been spending too much money though. I think I'm gonna just stop buying games for like a month-ish. Chat, I bought like 12 games last month. I gotta play through them. But yeah, I'm down for Dispatch though. I'm down. It's just, bro, I've been spending so much fucking money, dude. Well, the Steam Summer Sale is about to happen, but I'm trying not to spend money. Chat, I've spent so much money. Dude, you know this thing was fucking $350, dog? This shit is expensive. Bro, oh, and this month, I gotta take y'all out on a date, bro. Chat, we're gonna date this month. Damn, when are we gonna go? I'm gonna have a guest on the 20th. This chick wants to meet on the 8th, which would be during the week. Yo, we could go on a date this weekend. Cause like, what if I see the doctor chick the following weekend? You know? Shit, we might go out this weekend, chat. We might do an IRL stream this weekend. Spend all your money on Steam. Gabe Newell needs the money. I wish. Fucking love the Steam Summer Sale. What are you trying to buy, Hywell? Micah Cerdito. Yeah, we're gonna do a IRL stream. Another yacht. Yeah, which is crazy. The only thing though is I can't multi-stream that. I can't multi-stream IRL right now. So, just so you guys know. No longer need bandages to revive. How do you revive then? You don't need a resource? Dude, Hywell, Liza P is great. I recommend it. I gotta buy the DLC actually. Did you download the lower graphics, Kablamo? Oh, that's good then. Hywell, you won't be disappointed. I've played all the From Software Souls games from Dark Souls and above. Sorry, let me just be explicit with you. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I think all their DLCs. I've done Sekiro, I've done Bloodborne, and I've done Elden Ring. And Liza P really feels like it fits in, like really well. Banjo will just speed it up. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, you just downloaded the game. Well, I'll have you know, I've ran Rivals on a Steam Deck, and it's possible, but you got to kill the graphics, bro. You're going to be on like 75% resolution on 720. Like, you're going to be like 40 FPS. Like, it's not like it's not doable, but it's going to be ass. I recommend Kablamo. You got to look up how to do it on the Steam Deck, but they, Rivals released a way to like lower your graphics, like the base graphics, aside from your settings. I highly recommend you download that, and that should just run flawlessly on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna be honest. Should be fully flawless, brother. Exactly. What's Scout saying? Yeah, what's Scout saying? Dude, why is this computer so laggy? Dude, Skyrim is the best. I love Skyrim too. Sir, can you open this goddamn...
I don't see any smart home accessories connected in your home.
I prefer my PS5 for Rivals, but I'll def download that. Yeah. 1 more billion hours on Xbox 360. Dude, Grizz is the same way. You should get Elden Ring Night Rain. I actually own Night Rain already. I played all of them as well, aside from Sekiro. I want to replay Sekiro. I want to replay Sekiro and I want to replay Sekiro and Bloodborne. And then yeah, I have Night Rain already. I forgot to mention that one. Did they? Play Shadow of the Earth Tree with viewers? That would be fire. Wait, how would we do that? Is this through a mod or something? What do you mean? Bloodborne on PC? Dude, I have Bloodborne on my PlayStation 4. How many people can play at the same time? Scout. Dude, my computer's like frozen. My computer's frozen to hell, dude. What is bottlenecking right now, dude? My computer's like having a meltdown. I just want to delete TikTok. Like, let me just close this app out. Okay, this should help my connectivity. You can go up to 6. Okay, I see. And then we all just start with our current characters pretty much, right? So like, how would we do Shadow of the Earth Tree then? Like, are we doing the story or we're just like, just fighting select bosses? Like, what does that mean? Wow, the whole game? That's pretty wild. Dude, I wish TikTok would just give me a CD key, bro. I mean, sorry, a stream key. Shit's so annoying that I have to like run 2 encoders. So we would just make new characters? Is that what you're saying, Scout? Yippee! Oh, God. Yippee! Daniel with the 3 stream streak. Dude, I didn't know you've been watching me. Son, shout out Daniel. That's my boy, bro. Yo, how'd your stream go yesterday? You had a good stream? I was feeling for a reason too, bro. Highwall, is Alex gonna play? You've been lurking? Well, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for popping in. I'm trying to see if I could change my encoder on TikTok. That'd be like really helpful. I feel like I can't though. Like to a GPU focus one. Mo gets such a peak fight. Which one? The one with the blood rain and shit?
Software codec. What if I put myself on H.264? Does this just like cook me? Because I was using a software encoder before. Let me see something. Let me see how the computer performs now if I'm live. I think it's okay. We're at like 82% max instead of 93 like before. GPU is pretty nice too. Yeah, because my shit was lagging so bad, bro. Definitely Jickle you. It's good, Manashi. What's up, Foxy? No clue. He got the game in Rage as a tutorial boss and refunded it. Fuck off. Daniels enjoyed it. Okay, great. I'm so happy. He told me I had to kill it, by the way. He's a dickhead, dude. Get good, little bro. That was the point. What's good, Minakshi? How you doing? Jill Yang or Latugan? Bro, you guys are so tapped in. I love it. AJ, Elden Ring's probably gonna be on sale for the low. You'd buy it? Yeah. I'm down to replay Elden Ring. Damn, there's just only so much time in the fucking day. But you know what? Okay. I'm gonna make a decent commitment to you guys right now. For DS3. I didn't know there was a mod for Night Rain. Okay, guys, I have something to admit. So, I'm trying to hit 1,000 YouTube subscribers. And I'm like close but far. I have 833 right now. To get monetized, I need 1,000 subs, but I also need 3,000 watch hours. Sorry, 4,000 watch hours. The problem is that if I'm not putting out YouTube videos, I can't hit the watch hours. Now, most of my watch hours, unironically, chat, have come from Elden Ring. Like, live streaming Elden Ring. Like, I'm telling you, I would stream Elden Ring. I'd have so many people watching. I'd get like fucking 80 hours a day. I've told myself if I have to, I will stream Elden Ring. But I'm not even close to 1,000. But what I could definitely do... Oh, guys, I got 2 subs. Thank you for the subs. Such a long game as well. Yeah, dude, I would play Elden Ring. Dude, I had a trip to go to the UK. Literally, for the last month,
Dude, these mics are so good. They lasted exactly 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's so crazy. You clutched it near the end. Yeah, I really did, dude. It was like the day before, and I was like done, you know? But yeah, honestly, Elden Ring is gonna be good for business. The main thing is that you guys gotta keep doing what you do, where like we invite people to come to Twitch, and I gotta do a better job too. But if we get them to come to Twitch, that means that they like, you know, they kind of fuck with us. You know what I mean? Like for you to switch platforms, it's like, all right, like, you know, and then when you do that, then you're kind of like in it. At least there's a higher chance. The problem with YouTube is like, I have no community there. So someday I'll build one, but nobody is like really watching there. So like, you'll show up and then it's like, nobody's here. Ew, I'm gonna leave, you know? That's what happens in my YouTube channel all the time. It's like I can show you this graph, right? So, do you see? This is a graph of like how I get viewership. So it's like I'll have somebody watch for like a little bit, and then I'll have somebody watch for an extended period of time. So this must have been like when Micah was in here. But then like everybody leaves. And then everybody leaves again, and everybody leaves again, and like come back and watch more. But you see all these like spikes. This is like super normal. But part of that is just because like, you know, there's nothing like keeping you watching and shit. You can get like one IG live viewer the whole time. Yeah, exactly. And then when I go to horizontal, the numbers are like worse. Oh no, this is vertical. Sorry. Yeah, so on vertical, it's like I'll get like a huge spike and then everybody just leaves. You know, because like nothing's happening. And then look, I'll have like no viewers for like an hour, and then I'll get like one guy for 1 second. See what I mean? So it's like someday I'll have like a community, but yeah, I can't. I just can't. And what's crazy is like I'll even engage with people, but they just don't stay. It's like John Alacombe, he'll chat and I'll respond to him immediately. And then he'll just like leave. Same thing with Timber. I'm like, hey Timber, how you doing? Like, you know, how was your week? Nothing. Islam is a true religion. I'm like, all right. Clint, same thing. I say what's up. They don't say anything back. So it's okay. But as if we can get somebody to just come to Twitch, oh, we'll have them, you know? Kablemo was a TikTok, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it actually like pulling teeth to get him on Twitch. But now look, he's on Twitch, he's having fun, he's involved, he's clipping, he's using voice notes. Not voice notes, sorry, he's using sound alerts, he's doing everything. The way I've always seen YouTube working is to hit that stride, you gotta get a starter big break video, like the one that holds just down the algorithm and keep grinding shit right. Yeah. I know that's what I've been saying. I've been streaming too much, so I haven't been making videos or focusing on them, you know? But yeah, I'll change that. Guys, the song is peak, but I have to go. I must go. I'm so tired, chat. YouTube Live is rotted. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, there's not much of a community there to begin with. I just prefer the larger vertical view. Well, Kablemo. There's you know, that reminds me. I'm in the beta for vertical Twitch streaming. They actually do vertical streaming right now. I gotta set it up. Dude, this is craziness. I think I gotta get a new one of these cameras. I should just be fucking off like crazy, bro. That and no ads, but Scout gifted me one anyway, so yeah. No, W is Scout, bro. Scout's gifted hella subs. I've never really considered the efficacy of gifting subs for like forming a relationship with the viewer, but yeah, honestly, it's pretty good. Want to see what that looks like through mod view? Sure. Dude, fuck off. I gotta order a new camera, bro. This camera be pissing me off. Are you saying I should have a bigger camera on horizontal? I feel like if I made it bigger, I'd have to crop out my background. You know what I mean? Is my camera too small for y'all? But yeah, we could do Elden Ring potentially this month. Bigger view? Okay. I'll ask in the next stream, see what people think. You know, someday when I have the bread, I'm thinking about putting a green screen behind me. Oh, seller, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, people don't stay all the time, but that's streaming, that's life, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like, I guess for some people, like, funny is not enough. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I mean, like, you saw me go from fucking Outlast to Phoenix, right? I mean, if you've enjoyed that experience the whole time, we're gonna get along super well. Cause then I also play Yakuza 0 and you fuck with that shit too. So like we have like very similar game tastes at this point. Yeah, bro. Like the other game that I have in my rotation right now is Final Fantasy V. I don't know if you're into Final Fantasy games, but I'm like halfway through Final Fantasy V. Something like that. I gotta finish that bitch. You just want to cosplay as Cloud. I like the. Let me see. What is it? Cloud has this like cool costume in Smash. I fuck with this one, dude. This palette swap goes in, dude. Because the original is him. Yeah, this is the original. Yeah, no. This one goes in, bro. I also think I'll have to speak with God for watching such barbarity. Nah, just tell him like you weren't really watching. Tell us before I started looking ancient. Son, you could be like aged Cloud. Like on some solid Snake shit. All right, guys. It's about that time, dude. I could talk to you guys all night, but I really gotta go. Can you shout out LeBron James at the top of your lungs? Sure. I'll do that right now. All right, so we'll get this other VTuber. fuck off, dude. It's a DID channel? What the fuck is DID? Chat, what the fuck is DID?
Alright. Y'all be nice this person. They apparently are in the same boat as me.
Oh wait, she's about to raid too.
So y'all be nice to
Be narcoleptic and drive. That's for sure.
The 3 basic lies that all people struggle with. I am helpless, I am unlovable, and I am worthless. We're gonna go fight the lies that have defined.
Dissociative identity disorder? So it's like not body dysmorphia, something else. Two or more personalities that control your behavior at different times. When personalities switch, you have gaps in your memory. What the fuck? So it's like not being schizo. It's like a level above schizo. The fact that you can have memory gaps is wild. Identity is usually caused by living through trauma. Damn. Psychotherapy can manage your symptoms, like the Outlast trials. I'm kidding. Formerly known as multiple. Oh, it was multiple personality disorder, and split mental condition into two or more separate identities dissociate. Amnesia. Possession and non-possession. Out of body experiences. This is so crazy. That's Gooseberry's condition? Oh, really? Nah, this song, Dark Horse, goes crazy. This is a great song. Actually talks to the Futterman drill. Oh, shit. Pretty well represented. Hella realism. I love that shit. That's good, man. I'll be live Thursday. Well, actually, hold on. Let me set the right expectations with y'all. So I'm planning to link up with Santi IRL. If I do that, I'd probably drive Thursday night. If I drove Thursday night, then I wouldn't stream Thursday. There's also no guarantee I would stream during the weekend. I'd likely be back by Tuesday, or potentially just stream Friday night and Saturday and whatever. I'll bring my streaming stuff so I can still stream while I'm gone, if I even go, because I haven't left yet. I'm waiting on a package to get here, pretty much. All that being said, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I probably will. But you guys will have to wait and see. I really should raid somebody. Like, I really should. The problem is that our category has, like, nobody. Dude, I'm the second biggest. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this guy. I don't like raiding people that are bigger than me.
10 subs. 10. I should.
Because I don't know. All right, I'm gonna rate him. Scratch YSN. When is the concert? Have a good night, bro. Oh, night. Spigger. You You are not me. The things that I will go through. Distance in your eyes. Guys, I'll see you soon. See you on the discus, bro. Goodbye. Bye, Don. Said enough.
Music. I'm so fucking scared. Coughing up lies. Come on. Yo! Don Platano with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Go, bro. I just got my first game over in this series, man. Y'all picked a bad time, but thank you for being here. Why did Faye clip? No, Faye pins my first game over.
Oh no.
Yo.
Hold it.
Raiders. Ooh, the follow from Scout. Thank you, Scout, for the follow. Thank you. Chat, support them the way they support us. Give them a follow. Okay. Yo, Raiders, I need to talk to y'all about something, alright? Oh, and Just a Pen with the follow, too. Alright, Raiders, I need to talk to y'all. And Don Platano with the follow, and the raid in the rat in my cellar. I have a rat in my cellar? What the fuck?
A rat in your cellar is a fucking
Thank you all for the follow. Alright, Raiders, I need to talk to y'all.
They hang out with the ants.
You and Dr. Kablamo! It's like Christmas, holy follows. Thank you, chat. Chat. Okay, Raiders, I need to talk to y'all. I have a bet with my chat.